Bum 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 bum.
Really, Mr. Sandman?
I don't know where I was going with that one.
You have biscuits? You're not sharing. Ooh, I'm jealous. God damn it. Okay, so my Braxton's max, my Alton is max. That's good. That might help.
Excuse me.
What map? You okay?
Bookers.
Yeah. Okay. So, just fair warning. My two main weapons are 0, and my melee is 14. I mean, wait. We can have a fourth pop in as long as it's not after the second one.
Da, 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 da.
Alright. So you're working the mag. I think you did the same thing I did and just turned her dark. Mine actually ended up being what's it called? Infected. Yeah. Well, no, Volt is for me. Volt's an infected, but it's like, oh, so this is a thing.
Bum, 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 bum. Sounds about right.
Thank you guys. Oh, thank you. Okay, fair enough. Just get up there. Oh, they're Cuba. Okay, well that's a thing.
I gotta give the self-storage mob props. Their memes are on point.
So my mother-in-law was at one fun party where I got favors for my
Hey, you never called me back the next day. ¡Locuras!
I'm like, something is draining my energy here.
in the audience or watching this back, please note I don't support or, advocate riding a motorcycle in the way that my character is. Wear all your gear all the time. Skin may grow back, but it hurts. Hey, Kayla.
You're not in the courthouse, are you?
Not at the moment. Why?
Okay. Oh, I just got a phone call from a concerned friend saying that it's on fire, and there's a whole lot of cops and everything in the courthouse is on fire. So I'm just ringing everybody to make sure. Alright, so I need to hang up real quick and try everyone else, okay?
Okay, go for it. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, but we might actually get some fucking anecdotes.
Dumb.
Hey, Stryker, give us a quick second. I'm just doing a quick bit of
Okey-dokey.
paperwork here.
Hey, Striker.
How's you, anyway?
Apparently the courthouse is on fire.
Oh,
Wait, what?
excellent.
Yeah.
Like literally on fire?
Yeah, like I literally just got a call from Kayla going, "Are you at the courthouse?" I'm like, "No," and she goes, "I just got a call saying it's on fire."
Lovely.
Let's hope she means metaphorically.
I'm kind of gonna go check it out.
Yeah, send pics.
Would you guys stop it?
Alright.
No, you can pick me up.
Okay. I'll be back soon, Tyler. I'm going for the morning jog to try and wake up.
Yeah, sure. I'll tell everybody where you're going if they come by.
Oh, she's gonna be screaming for us because she's on the bike.
What? Oh, they closed the road down.
Well, that definitely would indicate then that the courthouse is on fire.
Yeah. I should get changed, I suppose. Actually, no, I've already got that in, sorry.
Well, we're just going down Heritage Way for a moment, so
I need to swing by the local store anyway.
that's cool. Do that.
Yep.
My last paying client before I became a paid government employee once again. This is send me info.
Fair. Hush.
What? No, nice.
Ow!
Jesus Christ.
Fuck you, bitch.
That's Sean. I'm sorry.
We used to work together.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was rude. This
Yeah.
We still used to work
Yeah.
together.
Yeah. Just can you
Long
just turn
time
the other
ago.
way, Caleb. Just go walk over towards Olivia. Just over there,
No.
Caleb, and I'll
I'm
be
just
right
gonna
back.
look over here. Wow.
No.
It looks great.
No.
Wow. I hope
You were literally 100
Stryker
feet away
isn't
from
beating
me.
the
What
shit
I,
out of the guy that I kind of like.
I have telekinetic powers. What can I say?
you fucking do? Holy shit.
Oh my God! I wondered where this was. Hey.
Oh.
I have one of those too.
Yeah, I have one of those somewhere.
Yeah,
Mine's
I
in
did not know
Toledo.
where it was. Apparently, it was here.
In Polito? Why the
Yeah.
fuck is it in Polito?
Because I went mountain biking on Chiliad right before a fucking
Up
storm.
there,
went by.
that way.
Okay. All right.
Hello.
Anyway. Hello. So as you saw, everything's been taken care of.
Thank you for that.
That's all good. Let me go ahead and delete your old contact in here and get your new one.
Wait, what?
So the old contact I had from you is just the number from when you sent me the first message asking to
Oh,
come
I
up.
gotcha. Yeah. Because then it fucks everything up.
He doesn't have your bank info, duh.
Well, that's
No, I
the
know, but I
reason
was
that I'm here.
confused. But yeah, I get it. Shut up, Sean! This is the A and B conversation, okay? See yourself out. I'm just
Before
kidding.
D jumps over
Well,
E
I
and
was
messes
about to
you
sit
up.
there and
Yeah,
say
yeah,
that. That was a
yeah.
good little segue. So you are my last paying customer, and since I'm now working for the government once again.
Oh god. The fuck?
Is it really not showing good? Oh, there we go. Are you sure you're comfortable with 2,000?
Oh, shut.
Yeah.
It's not going to break your bank.
No. Well, no, it's fine.
Hey, Stryker, come over here. Let me have a talk with you.
No.
I mean, the invoice is already sent. She can decline
Oh,
it.
you motherfucker.
And I told him not to.
I tried.
I wasn't gonna let you anyway. I was
No, I
still
mean,
gonna send him 2K.
I don't. None of this was ever designed to break the bank. Is the thing. So if
The 6K would have, but I can do the 2. It's fine.
Okay. Yeah.
She'll be fine, I promise.
I mean, the
Shut up, Sean.
6K was the standard there, and then I was like, looking back on it, I'm like, honestly, all I did was put some submissions in and, talk you up as being really awesome.
You're so sweet. Thank you.
I may have,
What?
you may have spoken.
Did you lie?
No. I spoke directly to the Attorney General and said, it's been months, and he reviewed it, and yeah.
Wait, who's the Attorney General now?
Cole Gordon.
Oh, yeah, he is, ain't he? Oh,
Thank
yeah.
you.
Fuck yeah, Cole's amazing.
Do you want me to treat you and whoever to is Olivia your person? Do you want me to treat you to a nice dinner if I become a park ranger when I can afford it?
What, is that Olivia?
That is Olivia, yeah.
Wait, but oh.
No, I'm good. You don't have to treat me to anything.
Yeah, but you did me a huge solid. Seriously.
It's fine. It's literally my job. It's what you hired me for. It's what we got accomplished. So we're all good.
Thank you so much. I'm really hoping I could get the park ranger thing. I haven't heard anything from Poppy, right? She's head of the park ranger. Sorry, I'm really close.
Yeah.
I haven't heard anything about that yet, but it's not rejected.
I don't think anybody
as far
has,
as I know.
because I know somebody. I met this guy and he put in an application and he hasn't heard back either. So I think they're just waiting for him to all come in.
Right.
Apparently the courthouse is on fire, but I need to take Olivia back. She's got an order, and then I'm gonna head down to the beach.
You might want to be really careful because Sean told me there's an active bomb threat there.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Apparently there's a bomb threat at the courthouse, Sean.
Yep,
Oh, fun.
Yep, there's a bomb threat right now, and EMS is on high alert all fucking night because of bomb threats everywhere.
Fun.
Everywhere?
Well, not every.
Is
the
this
whole
to do with the
city's-
bomb that went off at City Hall yesterday as well?
Yep.
There was a bomb
I heard
yesterday?
that.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
There's a full EMS is on fire departments on standby all night tonight.
Yeah, sounds about right.
That's why we are going out in the ocean.
I mean, that sounds like a sensible plan to me.
Yeah, I can't swim. It'll be fine. I asked him to go.
Oh, it'll be fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine. He's
Just wear a
I'm
life
Marine
vest.
certified. It's okay.
Yeah, he can give me CPR if I need it.
There you go.
But I won't.
A lot of good and bad things happen all the time in the city. We're always looking for any stories, good or bad, which are in the
Oh
public
my God.
interest. Got something to
What?
say? Let CNT know.
Oh god.
I like CNT, to be honest with you.
A fire has broken out in front of the Alta courthouse.
It's gonna be a shit show tonight. I'm glad I am
Well-
not working.
At 2:30 a.m., I'm meant to have a court case, so I hope they don't damage the court building.
Looks like you're going to Davis.
I don't think they've even got
What?
the court there anymore.
No, I think they do.
The alert said that the road is closed. Road closed at the intersection of Alta and Occupation. Please be clear of the area. Interfering may lead to arrest and hefty fine. I don't think you should go to the courthouse
Well-
right now.
Not the first time I've been put in cuffs by cops. Let's go.
We're not. Wait, what? Where? What? not going
would you mind
there.
if we swing by
Yeah.
the gardens? I gotta pick up
Yeah.
that crate for our
Alright.
diner.
Y'all stay safe, okay?
Hi,
Will
Andrew.
do.
Be
Take it
careful.
It was good seeing y'all again.
I'm Kay. Nice to meet you. Sorry,
Ah,
I'm very bad at
no.
introductions.
This is
You're
Olivia.
good.
We
Yeah.
all used to work together.
Olivia,
Yep.
Kaylin, Olivia, Kaylin hired me. Olivia used to be in charge of dead people.
Yep, yep.
Wait,
And now
you used to be in
nobody
charge
dies.
of what?
She used to work in the
Dead
morgue before they
people.
closed
She
it.
used to be a
Okay.
they just
Alright.
closed
Yep.
the morgue all of a
She was the
sudden.
county
for no
medical
reason.
examiner. So
Yep.
Oh.
Until, nobody now legally dies in the city. Ha!
Yeah.
one of the
Yep.
reasons we're such good friends is she used to call me and I used to answer, "Good afternoon, Queen of the Dead. What's up?"
He did, and he kept threatening to bring a shotgun down to the morgue with him.
No. There
my
was
God.
one occasion where that happened, and it was we were on the phone and suddenly go, "Oh shit, there's an emergency. I'll call you back." And then 30
Yeah.
minutes later, nothing. And so
Yeah,
I'm like
yeah.
calling, going, "Are you okay? Is there a zombie outbreak? Do I need to bring a shotgun?"
No, it's just public works invading.
Wait, what'd you just do?
Ah.
I had a magic.
But you chaps
Oh.
stay safe out there, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
Y'all too. Try not to get blown up. by
And
this
remember, if
fucking
the fish
arsonist.
beeps, leave it alone.
Sean!
What?
That's not funny.
I'm not making a joke. There's an arsonist on the loose.
Well,
Jesus Christ.
just remember
Another one, jeez.
if the fish starts sitting there going dun 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 dun, you might want to run.
There's a reason why my
beeping.
MDT says I'm allergic to sharks. Okay.
So quick swing by the gardens. Need to pick up a crate of 50. That should be fun to carry. Sorry about this.
That's okay.
But he did say it was a rush order.
It's not like we were that
back
far
and bike, be
away.
fine. No, I know. Give me a quick second.
I'll be
Hello.
back. Take a phone call. Hey.
Well, I mean, I do like
Back
stuff
again
at
a
the
little
teapot
bit.
slow down.
Okey-dokey,
Alright,
let's
got
do
the
it.
crate. Let's balance this on the back of your bike. It'll be fine.
Hey, if people in Indonesia can sit there and balance a child between two people on a motorcycle on the highway, we're good.
True.
Ari's, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try and remember where that is. It's okay, I got this.
Vinewood.
Yeah, we'll take the next left here. And then a right. And
Yeah, it's kind of near, it's near the, it's about there, I think, Eclipse Boulevard. I think that's it on the map. So, there's an arsonist and there's a bomb threat around.
I
Oh,
think
joy.
they're both the same.
Really? Well, an arsonist doesn't plant bombs.
He does if they're incendiary devices designed to remotely cause a fire.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, gotcha there on that logic.
Fun. It's not the same arsonist, is it?
No, Bruce Altman or whatever his name was got captured.
Oh, what a shame. Yeah, that I don't know, something about that one kind of bugs me.
Yeah, no, I get you. But, yeah, no, he got caught.
Oh, good. Weren't as clever as he thought you were.
Apparently.
Sounds about right. I know that type, they're all bragging, boastering, and then, they feck up and wonder why.
Why did I get caught? I was doing
'Cause you're an
everything
idiot.
perfect.
Yeah, that sounds about right, actually.
I would have got away with it if it wasn't for you and your
What?
meddling dog.
If it weren't for your damn kids.
That scooter was hauling ass. Oh, look at that. Your mark was pretty on point for you to come up their exit.
Yeah. I'm sure they're used to it by now. Alright, I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Wicked repairs.
Alright, all done. Oh, they've got a car and everything. That's nice.
Yeah. I saw that.
See, I'm so tempted to maybe one day get a van for the business. Alright.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
I swing by a clothing store briefly and I get changed into something a bit more suitable for jogging.
We got on a cougar. Oh, okay. That's fine. Just
Who knows? Yeah, that place does look a lot nicer without that giant nose out front.
yeah, I know, right?
That thing really was an eyesore.
Oh, what is this clusterfuck in front of us?
Yes, locals.
Yes, good turning and indicating there, smart car. Good turning and indicating.
I mean, generally.
You know, I'm amazed they don't let people play golf.
Well, from what I heard, there was actually a company that wanted to start up and rent the golf course as a golf course, but they had it. Let's just say they had a way of doing it without any, quote unquote mechanics, and it was sort of ingenious. But Doc were going, oh, we can't rent out the golf course because it's government public property. It's like, just let them rent it as well,
Huh.
All right, back in a sec.
Okie dokie.
I have got to get rid of some of that shite in my wardrobe.
Well, I'm wondering, because I have this fucking thingo tomorrow afternoon, fucking Kraken's Cove, and it's like, I can't really bring any props or anything to kind of show because it's all bails bond, so I was gonna get one of my PD friends in their vest to go, hey, some of the money that you give us is gonna go towards these, but they're teaching at the academy, kind of wondering whether or not, since I have my old MCD vest laying around, if I could, bust that out for the purposes of demonstration.
I mean, I can't see why not. No, he doesn't need the receipt. Okay.
Still green light.
I'm not even looking, so yeah, whatever. What I don't see can't hurt me.
I think I'm on my street.
Oh yeah. Maybe Ray would join us one of these days.
Logan Stryker Department, thingo.
Hey Logan, it's Christina Davis. I have a when did you go PDO?
I've been PDO for a while, but yeah. Do you need me
How
to
does the
come on
secretary
down?
asking for? Yeah, please. Mind?
Not a problem. Give
Perfect.
me 5 or so minutes to pop on down. Is it MRPD or do you happen to be up north?
Yep, MRPD, sir.
Okay, not a problem. I will be there in probably about 5 minutes or so.
God
Alright.
damn it.
Alright, bye-bye. Yeah. Work
So am I
calls.
gonna be hanging out? Am I gonna be hanging outside of Mission Row for a bit?
Sure, you could definitely do that. I'll give you the keys. I'll give you the keys in case you get an order, and then you can race around.
Yeah, sure.
I just gotta go
Oh
get
God,
changed
me
first.
and control a motorcycle.
No, just don't do anything silly.
It better not be one of those long ass ones. Ugh.
I'm hoping it's not gonna be.
If it is, I'm gonna start throwing whiskey bottles at them.
Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah, I think I'm on Ministry level 8, to be honest. Is it the one where it's like a platform, there's a dot in front of you? Yeah, I've done that one. I'll do it for you after I finish here.
Thank you.
All good.
Trust me, I was trying and I literally want to punch something.
Just in case we decide that we're gonna go, in case this guy wants to do a bench trial. Thank you.
Guess I'm going to be hanging around my beachwear. Oh well.
There's nothing wrong. Nothing wrong
No.
at all with that.
No, it's just going to take anyone that knows me by shock.
Oh my god, she's showing more than 2 inches worth of skin. Whatever's going
Oh
on
no!
with the scandal.
Scandalous, scandalous.
You can see her ankles.
Oh no! What is this? The 1800s?
I was about to say, it sounds like something you'd hear in an Amish village.
True.
This is gonna look so prominent.
Ooh, that's why is that? You in a suit, me in beachwear?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, you could have taken my car, you know.
Yeah, but I gotta get there quick. And it just seemed like this was the easiest way.
Nothing wrong with my car. That little bug is a good little bug. I mean, it gets up to speed eventually.
Eventually being out there.
Aye, that'll be the one.
Don't mind that. Just merging into the correct lane.
I find it funny though. You got, you had that government announcement a few days ago, and yet there's been bomb threats for the last 2 days at least.
Yep.
Yeah, that amuses me. I guess I'll wait up in the lobby and grab a coffee or something.
Well, we actually pull in at the rear here, so if you want to just take the bike from there or jump around to the front, you can do whatever you feel like.
Yeah.
Because they let us in through this back door here.
Oh, that's useful. I mean, I can wait out here then. That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, they've got the paddy wagon out there.
Yeah, that'd be from the bomb threat.
True. See you in a bit.
Okay.
This is Davis.
Hey, Christina, it's Logan. I'm just at the back door.
Okay, coming now.
Alrighty. There we go.
Okay, let me search you real quick, Logan.
Yep, go for it. There's some whiskey
let me-
there. That's about it.
Oh my god, we're getting litty. What's this Senbazaru blend?
It is a nice Japanese whiskey. If you want to buy some, the actual person that sells it's right out there.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
So let me tell you what's going down.
Yeah,
My
maybe.
suspect. So we were on another 38 off of Strawberry, and this guy came from Legion Square parking garage, and this red coquette, and he was like drifting in circles, kind of intimidating this guy on a scooter, which he later said was his friend. But they were both like stopping and drifting around, just driving in the middle of the the four-way, and then he got out of his car to talk to the guy in the scooter, and he had parked like San Andreas Avenue in the opposite lane of travel. And then a local came in that lane and pushed his car and like smashed it, right? So then he pulls out his gun and aims it at this local who continues to drive off. And I told him, like, hey, bro, like, that's not cool. Let's talk. Like, you need to put your hands up, put your gun away type shit. And he gets back in his coquette, and then we're on an 80. We're in a chase here. And then he foot bails because his car starts smoking and it doesn't move anymore in the tunnels. And he gets tackled, and then he gets put in handcuffs. And that's where we're at.
So we got brandishing and evading.
Brandishing, evading, reckless.
Reckless. Okay, fair enough.
for the driving, the
The
circle.
drifting and burnout.
Yeah, but Dakota wants me to drop the brandishing for a plea deal, so it's up to you if you want to talk to him about it.
Okay, well let's have a look, see what we can do. What's
Okay.
his name?
His name is Marcel Carco.
Carco. Okay.
Something like that.
Hello.
Hello.
Howdy.
Oh no, yeah, he locked it. There we go.
You got it? Got you.
Perfect.
All right, well, here's your lawyer. This is Mr. Stryker.
Appreciate it.
All right, I'll give you some time, Mr. Stryker.
Thank you kindly.
How's it going, man?
Actual time and fine with that too.
Yeah, let me.
60 months, $850 with all three of those: reckless,
Okay.
evading, brandishing.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Alrighty. Well, as introduced, I'm Logan Stryker. I'm with the Public Defender's Office. So, first things that I always like to say just before we do start, anything that you say to me at this time, as long as it's kept between the two of us, i.e. you're not shouting, is completely confidential. So, you can feel free to let me know anything that the police may not necessarily know that I could maybe use, etc. And then, yeah, we'll go from there. But,
alright.
So, as I understand, we've had a little bit of an issue today. You're in a coquette. You're being charged with reckless driving for doing some drifting and burnouts. Brandishing of a firearm.
Not my fault.
And then evading arrest.
Yeah. Okay. So let me start from the beginning.
Okay.
So there's a guy that I know is out for my head because apparently I owe him money when I don't. Right. And I parked my car out. My friend's on a little bike, so I just we're just like chilling next to him. I am parked, but I'm parked on like the sidewalk, and my car's facing the wrong flow of traffic.
Okay.
And that guy that's after me gets in a grey van that he has stolen, and absolutely rams my car with that grey van, which sends it flying, and then he drives away. So I instantly get my gun out because I feel like I'm about, because that was very close. He was so close to hitting me and killing me. So I got my gun out in self-defense. Then those two officers over there pulled up in their D10, a S+ class vehicle.
I don't even know what that is.
Right.
What is that?
And I get out of the car, and that blonde woman, the blonde officer, she gets out.
No idea.
And before I can even explain anything, she says that I'm under arrest and stuff, and forces me to escalate the situation. Doesn't want to hear me out. So I get in my car and try and drive away because it's like, you're causing. There's no other choice for me. I get arrested. You're not clearly gonna listen to me, or I just drive. So.
Altman.
Yeah, and my car's already half fucked as well. My B-class car is already pretty fucked.
Okay.
Because they got fucking absolutely rammed to oblivion by a guy that's out for my head trying to kill me.
Okay.
And that's the situation.
Alright.
If you let him go.
So, a couple of things that I'm just gonna go backwards and forwards with you on here just to get a better understanding, so that I can try and do what I can here. So before that, when they observed you, sort of, and the reckless driving is mainly for, as I understand it, sort of the drifts, the burnouts, things like that, with the gentleman on the scooter that you said is a friend of yours.
Yeah.
Was there any reason in particular that you were driving in that manner? Was it?
Oh, we were just messing around.
Okay.
Like, I'm fine to take reckless driving and stuff, but brandishing firearm, I'm not fine with that. That's the one I care about.
The brandishing there. Okay. So, just so that
because that was purely self-defense.
Okay. And how did you identify that the guy in the van that hit your car was this one that is targeting you?
Because when I got out of the car in the parking lot, he got in my car and started lockpicking it. Successfully lockpicked it when I made it back to my car, drove away a little bit, then got out of the car. I got in my car, drove away, and then he got in the van and then rammed me once my car was parked.
Okay.
And sent it flying in the middle of the street.
Okay. Do you know that that gentleman's name there?
Sure.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. What's his name?
Jacob Ramsey.
Okay. Alrighty. And so with the chase itself,
in there, pineapple.
You decided that rather than sort of try and talk with the police, let things be investigated. That you felt like she wasn't
your
gonna listen.
ID,
Yeah, exactly.
phone, radio,
Yeah.
and lockpicks in it.
It's like the second time this has happened now. The first time I actually won the court case because of this. It's just kind of like they're escalating and heating the situation for no reason without giving me a chance to speak. I'm no
Going to
threat. I
separate
literally
days.
put my gun back in instantly as soon as he drove away, and the
Right,
police
and
showed
your
up,
Golden radio is going to be
and
on
I was
that
willing
box
to
as
talk.
well.
Here, man bun.
I want to take a picture for
So,
you know?
All right.
Admin.
So with the
Wait.
so
I
with
stole
everything
it.
there, if we got them to drop the brandishing, would
Hey.
you be looking to entering a guilty plea? Do you want me to do something about the evading
Just
as
back on the
well?
backup phone.
What's your ultimate goal?
I'll mainly get the brandishing out, because there was no reason for that. That was pure self-defense, and they can't prove that either. So there's no way they can I don't see a possible way they could get me for brandishing. I think that's kind of just stacking charges on for no reason.
Wow.
Jesus Christ, he's a chief.
I would like, if possible, any other charges to be dropped. But if possible, I would like to go out on bail, actually.
Okay, so
that's kind of my goal, because I did give the suspect's name, and there's a big chance he probably won't turn up to the police station. So I would like to go on bail as soon if it's possible.
So the way that it normally works with bail is that we'd be entering in a not guilty plea. But you have 3 charges at the moment. Okay. So if we were going to say plead guilty to the reckless, you would go serve your time and fine for that. And then with the other 2, if you wanted to enter in a not guilty plea,
it's as simple as that.
Once your time is up for the reckless, they would come pick you up. You'd go to and do a bail hearing with the judge. Then if they agree that you're not likely to reoffend or anything like that, they'll grant you bail. PD puts the docket up, and then we'd go to court. The other option you've got is a no contest. Now, have you ever been sort of educated on no contest before?
No.
Okay. So no contest arrest is where you basically say that you're not willing to plead guilty, but you don't want to go out on bail, you don't want to wait around with conditions. So you would go serve the time and fine for everything. When you come out, you have 30 days to lodge an appeal, and then it goes through like a normal court case would. It basically means that you're trying to fight to get your record back the way it was beforehand, and if you're found not guilty, you may be compensated for your time that you spent in jail. Okay.
Yeah. All right. How about this? If you can get them to drop the brandishing, then I might just be guilty.
Okay.
That's my main goal. If you can drop that, if not, then I'll think about it.
Okay. Not a problem. Let me go have a chat with them, see what we can do.
All right. Thank you, man.
All right.
Yep.
I'm fine.
How you going, guys?
Yo.
First of all,
What's
love
going
the
on?
D10 out there. It's smexy as fuck.
Right?
You want some Skittles, man?
Right. So, situation is that he's advising
want some
me that the
Skittles?
gun was drawn in self-defense.
Really? Thanks.
Now I know that you said you had a deal regarding that brandishing charge. Where do we sit with that one in full?
We're still down to drop it for a guilty plea as a plea deal.
No, go ahead.
Okay, so if he pleads for the reckless and for the evading, we'll take the brandishing off the table. Okay.
Absolutely.
What does that come to time and fine wise?
Oh.
My MDT hates me.
Went on.
How's it? What are you in for?
I've a lot of people
Rob
when I come
Store.
down here lately been having MDT issues.
Allegedly.
Like Jaden had to
Allegedly.
go and have
Oh,
a
that's
full
weird, man.
nap yesterday to get his MDT working again.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
It
actually
drops
weird. I actually
30
know
months
this guy.
from 80 to
Oh, that's cool.
50.
You can say him.
Okay.
I
Talk
know
to
him
him quieter.
All right. He didn't rob.
Time and
He didn't
fun.
rob anything, by the way. He was with me the whole day.
Okay.
That's the
They
fine
both
drops
were
100
actually.
to 750.
Okay, so from 80 to 50 months and 750. Okay.
Yeah, to 750.
Okay.
That's fine.
Is
And
there
we could, talk about some time served. He was pretty okay.
Okay. What would you be willing to put on the table for that?
I can do 25%. So what is that? Like,
What are you in for?
5% of
is what's
takes it
half
down
of
to what?
25? 12 and a
Maybe
half.
like 35
So
months or something.
Can I?
Yeah, down to
37.
37.5 months. I'll do 37, yeah.
You know what? If you want to do 37, that's fine. I'll take that to him and let's see what we can do for you.
They might
All
learn a
right.
lesson.
All right, cool.
Just shut up.
Notes, I got them from my sister.
I like fire a
Alrighty.
lot, to be honest.
So got some news for you.
Sure.
Sure.
What's going on? That guy's a mess.
Let my brother
Never-
go and I'll give you all the information you want, to be honest.
Is she a clown right now?
Guilty.
Or you can send me to prison and you can just
Oh
let
shit!
what
Hello.
happens, right?
Sorry about that.
All good?
I dozed off.
No, all good. I figured you might have been thinking on something. Okay, so here's the situation. They have very kindly offered to take brandishing off the table, so it'll be the reckless and the evading arrest. They've also offered a discount for time served. So if you do enter a guilty plea with them today, it'll be 37 months and a $750
well,
fine.
you know, I did tell Malachi.
So
Can we try and lower the fine?
We'll just stand,
unfortunately, they do not have the ability to lower the fine. They're set in stone.
Fuck's sake.
All they can do is adjust the.
Maybe multi-week of it.
If we can do 35, I'll plead guilty.
So,
they've given us the max that she can, unfortunately. So, like, I literally pushed for 35, but 37 is as far as they can go with this one.
Well, that's their fault,
You sure?
isn't it?
Positive.
Are you sure they're not lying, or?
I used to be a detective.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll plead guilty then. I'll take it, whatever.
Alright, not a problem at all. Let me go
All
ahead
good.
and
Thank you, man.
Get them over here, and they need to just get your verdict. I'll be here in case you got any questions, and then we'll get you on your way.
Alright.
For us?
Is that for us?
Yep, he is happy to enter in a plea with you guys.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Perfect. Thanks,
Thank you,
Stryker.
sir.
It's all good. I'm just gonna stand here just in case he's got any questions while we're going.
Alright.
For 37 months, $750 for the charges of reckless driving and evading arrest. How do you plead, Mr.
And I
Marcel?
keep my gun, right?
Yeah, let me give that to you now in a lockbox because I'll forget.
Perfect. Yeah, once I get that car, I will plead guilty.
Okay. In a lockbox, you're gonna have one radio, one Mark II, one phone, and one pickaxe. Okay? And then DOC will unlock that for you later.
Yeah. Why'd you take the pickaxe?
Well, I don't know what you're gonna do. It's a fucking pickaxe.
No, yeah, I mean a very effective zombie weapon.
Okay,
Yeah,
man.
could be. All right. So how do you plead, sir?
Guilty.
Okay. You're gonna be inmate 192.
Alright. What? Oh, it's 53. I'm pretty sure my PayPal is.
Yeah, you
no,
wish.
you don't wanna go down that route.
But it didn't end well last time I did that.
Okay, take care now. Bye-bye. All right, let's go.
Love it. I kind of was worried he was gonna ask for the two magic words there, guys. I was worried he was gonna say bench trial.
Yeah.
He was. He said it. Oh God.
Oh, if he'd said
Imagine.
that, I would have been like, bro, sorry, courthouse closed. It burnt down, didn't you?
Did you not hear about
Oh wait,
Paris
it actually
attacks?
did kind of.
It kind of did, yeah.
Wow.
All right,
All
I'll
right.
let you out if you want to. I'm gonna write this.
Yeah. Does
Wait,
no one else
in the
need to
car.
be down here?
I don't. No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Would you ask?
Whether anyone else needs me while I'm down here, but
Oh,
no
I
one's
don't know.
shouting or jumping around, so.
Where is she going? I actually need to. Yeah,
said
thank
it.
you.
Yeah, I locked it. They said they're good.
Okay. Cool.
Oh my god.
There we go.
What the fuck?
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Well, if you guys ever want
Thank you.
that whiskey, that's the lady to see.
Oh yeah. What? How much is the whiskey, man?
Wait,
How much is
what?
the whiskey? Do you sell the good, the Japanese whiskey?
Christina,
I'm
Oh, we
not
gotta go. We got
Japanese.
clear time.
Oh yeah.
I'll call you later. Bye.
Yeah, just Jesus Christ.
It's whiskey business
Yes,
on the
right.
business tab.
Okay, whiskey business.
Literally.
where's
Alright, we can go to
the
the job
officer? Where's the officers that are at the vault?
He's selling whiskey in the damn.
Oh, well, because I had one of the labels that I peeled off the whiskey bottle in my jacket, and she was like,
yeah,
what's
yeah,
all
yeah.
this? And I'm like, well, she's outside.
Oops. Alright. Let's get you changed again, I guess. And go for that damn job before someone else phones us. Saying that, I'm actually waiting for someone to contact me, but still waiting.
Ooh, that's a nice little ranger shirt there.
Yeah, shame it's, underused.
And I know they've just put
I
out
think-
the recruitment call for a bunch of rangers. I got a friend that's supposedly going for it. So.
God, why anyone would want to, I don't know.
I don't know, be outdoors, go looking for weed grows all the time, get paid.
Yeah,
for
that's not
stuff
what they're
on
meant.
top.
I mean, that's not what they're meant to be doing, though. It's not their primary job.
That state trooper
Mm-hmm. God, not another damn tag. Jesus H. Christ.
Why would the paint gang do this? Oh boy.
Alright, let's get this show on the road.
Ah,
I mean, literally. Eh?
Logan Stryker
Oh,
Publ,
no.
Defender's Office, how can I help?
Hey, fella, I see. Excuse me, it's Billy. You see that Judge McLemore is awake there?
I did not see that. I will,
Well, that's why I'm calling, to give you a heads up.
Alright, beautiful. I am on the roadside right now. I'll give him a call in a few moments and, see what's going on with that, because, yeah.
There you go.
Alright, brother. I appreciate it.
All right. No worries, fella. Have a good night.
You too. Bye-bye. That's alright. This is one of the PDOs letting me know the judge is up.
Ah. Fair enough.
I gotta... So I got... You know that court case I said it's at like 2:30 a.m. Eastern time?
Mm-hmm.
So the prosecutors decided they no longer can come and asked for somebody else to take it over. Nobody else has. I've not received any subpoenaed evidence, and our, fucking case is in hours. I've asked for it to be dismissed. The judge has not responded.
Oh, lovely.
So, I'm like, what do I do?
So is it, you never got the stuff from the hospital then?
Nope, I didn't even get the stuff from PD.
Jesus H. Christ. So, I mean, I take that's going to be a court issue then, isn't it? Because, if something's subpoenaed, then they're meant to give it to you in good time.
Well, this is the thing, is they're meant to, yes, but the whole fact of the issue is that they have given us nothing, and now the prosecutor's gone. Nobody's been assigned to place it. We haven't heard anything about a continuance, so they're like, contact the Chief Justice. And I'm like, oh God, I really don't want to have this phone call.
I mean, if there's no prosecutor, then they can't continue with the case because there's no one to prosecute.
Well, exactly. And I've motioned that it be dismissed because of the fact that evidence appears to be being suppressed, because no matter how many times we've asked for it, it's not forthcoming.
Well, hopefully the Chief Justice will take one look at that and start, issuing out contempt of court and all that.
Well, this is the thing, is it gets even weirder because the arresting officer who, you kind of think her statement would be important.
Yeah.
Magically is unavailable today.
Oh, lovely.
The prosecutors pulled out. We let one guy off of his subpoena because he really wasn't that important. I've got 2 clients who have been out on bail for almost a month now, waiting for this to go to trial.
Jeez, that's a long time.
Yeah, it's been something like 22 odd days. I gotta do some math. Once we get to the beach, I'll give John a call and be like, bruh.
Yeah, and you definitely want to, strongly mention to them that neither hospital nor PD have been given the subpoenaed evidence at all, because that's pure law breaking.
I mean, look, I'm fairly sure I could still argue a good case and get a not guilty off of what I've got without it,
But still, if the court subpoena, people and documents, then you expect them to be there. Because, by law they have to give them, because, subpoenas. Who'd have thunk it?
Let's just overtake on the left. That's fine. We're at a fucking red light.
I mean, this is Los Santos. Red lights are a suggestion more than anything else.
Probably shouldn't check my phone on green light.
Yeah.
Oops, we went through a red.
Yeah, I blinked and missed it.
I sneezed.
Tyler, he handed in his 2-week notice at the hospital.
Oh?
Yeah, and he was talking to me a few days ago, and he said, he'd rather quit and retire before, the hospital decide to fuck him over as well, because, they seem to like doing that.
What department does he work for?
He's dispatch.
Ah, that's why I
So,
haven't seen him.
technically EMS. But by the sounds of it, EMS is still a shit show.
I know Dave's doing what he can to try and keep everything.
Dave is... See, I'm mixed opinions of Booker. We used to be great friends, and then, he decided to try and fuck me over because he didn't get his way. And honestly, he's not the right sort of person for command.
Well, I don't know if you've noticed, but there's almost a epidemic of that going around.
Yeah.
Oh, look, it's DeLorean, all in black.
But yeah, no, there really is. People in command probably should be, But yeah, he used to be a nice enough person. Then he decided to throw a hissy fit because I raised my voice at him once. He deserved it, to be fair. I mean, you know me. I don't raise my voice, that often.
Yeah.
And generally when I do, people deserve it. It's like, well, what do they expect? If you're going to stand around doing nothing and don't fill out my paperwork so I can deal with the DOA, then I'm going to raise my voice.
Yeah, it's fair enough. Is that a hooker?
Possibly. Welcome to Los Santos.
Let's see if anyone's replied to this case, and then call John if they haven't. Then we'll get everything underway.
Yeah. My burden to bear.
Excuse me.
Judge Maclemore speaking.
Hey, Your Honor, it's Logan Stryker PDO. How you doing?
If if I told you the truth, you'd probably be concerned, so I'm great.
Well, now I know that that is a lie. I am concerned, both professionally and personally as a friend. So, I feel like we should catch up later
My
when you're not
courthouse
super
got
busy.
blown up.
Blown up. I heard fire. I did not know bomb.
Fire, blown up, fire, blown up, same fucking difference. And just, apparently it was both.
Okay. Was anyone hurt, or just structure damage, or?
I haven't even looked. I need to get in contact with the fire department.
Okay, fair
enough. And then I need to get with public works to see. Thanks, Jack. Then I need to see, you know. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Well.
And it's probably gonna take a week. That is more. You know. And we only have one courthouse now. Stress the fuck out.
And unfortunately, I'm probably going to be adding to that right now because,
Sure, what can I do?
So, I'm not sure if you're aware, 2022-CM012, it's a case of mine that, Judge Avery's been assigned to. Yeah, 012.
There you go.
Which is Michaels and De La Rosa versus the state. Now, basically, we've had the prosecutor pull out as of yesterday, now about 24 hours ago, maybe it's still a little over. We've got nobody from DOJ being assigned to it. We've got one of the lead witnesses that we need to be there is pulled out, no reason given. We've not been given any of the subpoenaed evidence at all during discovery, as I've mentioned numerous times in the docket. And now, like, I've once again put in for a motion for dismissal, but Judge Avery unfortunately has not replied in any way, shape, or form, and we're now hours away from this trial supposedly taking place. I've got 2 defendants who've been on bail for a month, and it just seems like this one's either falling through the gaps, or PD and DOJ just don't care or want to give anything over. None of the subpoenaed evidence has been forwarded. So, I'm honestly looking to get this dismissed just because it's starting to turn into, and I'm going to sound very unprofessional here, I apologize in advance, but it kind of seems like DOJ is treating this one as a bit of a joke and just stringing it out. And I hate to think that's the case. I hate to think that they're suppressing things, but that's the way that it seems right now. So I honestly don't know who else to reach out to other than yourself to see if there's something that can officially be put on there, even just to let us know what direction this trial is going to go, because we're now approximately 5 hours out from the start of this trial.
Yeah, well, the trial's going to be continuous.
Okay.
Because you don't have a courthouse to do it in.
Okay. Well, I mean, regardless of that.
I know.
I get you. And I honestly, I hate having to call out on it, but it's just, you know, it's been almost a month that this has been there, and all this kind of turned into a cluster before adding on the courthouse burning down. So.
Lucas Evans ever have the subpoenaed evidence provided to the court by the 3rd of February?
No, so nothing has been provided. He pulled out before, or actually, excuse me, I think just a little bit after the deadline had passed. And I waited some additional time before relaying to the court that we hadn't been provided with anything. I mean, if you think it's more appropriate that I go back on the docket and just motion again, or try and get an update from there, I'm more than happy to abide by that. I just
No, just wait to see what Avery says, and if she doesn't say anything soon, like within, she's I think she's gonna wake up shortly anyway. Or if she's not, she'll look at the docket. Just give her a little bit, and if she doesn't look at it within the next, say, 6 to 8, let's say 6 to 12 hours, then maybe, you know, see if there's an update that you can have.
Okay. In the meantime, I guess
in the meantime, consider it continuance.
Okay, I'll let my clients know.
Consider every case continuance.
Okay. Alrighty, not a problem. I appreciate you taking the call and let me know. And when we're both off duty, give me a call. Let me know. We'll go get a beer and you can vent and de-stress. All right.
Thank you. Okay. You have a good
Joe.
day. Okay.
Take care. Bye.
Bye bye.
Hey, I was just about to text you.
Oh, must be psychic. So I just spoke with John about that case that is a gigantic clusterfuck.
Who did you speak to? Oh,
John McLemore. Yeah. They're automatically getting a continuance regardless of anything else because the courthouse has been destroyed. So, yeah.
So what happened with that? Have you got any tea about that?
So apparently it's a bomb. It's the second bomb that's gone off in 24 hours. The first one was yesterday.
The second.
Yeah.
Where was the first one at?
It went off prematurely out the front of City Hall.
City Hall, Jesus fucking Christ. So Ultra's destroyed.
I honestly don't know the full details. Just John was saying that he's got to contact the fire department, contact Public Works. He's not sure what the damage is at the moment, but every case is getting a continuance because we don't have a courthouse.
Oh. See, this is why we need Davis. Why the fuck did they decommission Davis?
Because somebody somewhere decided that, you know, we don't need two courthouses.
We didn't need a city full of fucking millions of people and we don't need two courthouses. Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh my god, so stupid.
Considering that Davis was meant to be the everyday courthouse that we use and Alta was meant to be for appeals and, you know, shit.
Well, see, to me, Alta should be like crazy big time cases like serial killers and fucking, you know, of course Bevan's Garvey case, right? You know, big shit like that. To me, Davis should be bench trials and everyday appeals. You know, that's to me is what should be. But you know, people just.
No, I get you. So, yeah, basically, I've now got to reach out to my clients who have been on bail for almost a month now and say, hey guys, that day in court that you were so excited to go to is now continuance and we have no ETA. You're just going to have to continue being on bail.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Did you talk to Matt? So what about this? What about the situation you were telling me with like the DOJ not doing their fucking shit? And
yeah, he's aware. It's clearly noted on there, and he's like, so they didn't give it to you by the deadline? I'm like, no, instead the prosecutor pulled out rather than give us the info. I'm like, at this stage, I really don't know what to call it other than suppression of evidence. Like, it's...
Exactly. And they can't... I swear to God, if McLemore makes up an excuse for that fucking useless piece of shit who's not doing his goddamn fucking job, I'm gonna be furious.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I mean, this is the big thing is it's like even one of the key witnesses, the arresting officer, who, you know, is you would think is pretty prime to the fucking prosecution's case of trying to prove guilt, mysteriously is pulling out no reason given. And they're like, oh yeah.
I do believe through whispers that there is a new academy or something happening soon.
No, 100%. It's tomorrow at noon.
Oh, okay, yeah, because my cousin had an academy for, she's got her park range one was supposed to be this weekend as well, but it's been pushed back to the 12th.
Okay. Because I heard rangers have just started hiring. I wonder wonder if they're trying to get everyone in on the same. They can't possibly, because if they've only just
I
opened
don't.
up
They
hiring.
can't. Seriously.
Yeah.
There's like 10 of us, 10, 12 of us going to, of them, my cousin, sorry, who's going. She was telling me she's nervous as fuck.
Yeah.
She said there's too many people. But yeah, I don't know. I have noticed that they've put out hiring ads. Just odd.
Yeah. Well, a friend of mine's applied for it, so he's waiting to hear back. So we'll see what happens.
Right. Yeah.
But yeah, so I really don't know what to do with this case. I feel bad for Marcus and Lexi because they're the ones sitting there with their dicks in the wind, metaphorically speaking, of course.
They're still not. They're not in prison, right? They are.
No, they've been out on bail, but the fact of the matter is that this is the one. This is how stupid it comes down. Is that it was posted at 5:15 a.m. their docket. The Speedy Trial Act was signed into effect at 6:30 p.m. So there's a 12-hour, 15-minute difference. And because of that, and the wording in the Speedy Trial Act, even though they were signed on the same day, because trust me, I argued this, the way that the Justice Department and the judiciary view it is that it is not covered under the Speedy Trial Act. So they could take as long as they fucking want with this, and there's nothing afforded. Which I called horseshit on because, to declare something the same day that's posted at 7 p.m. at night gets the coverage, but something on the same day that was posted in the morning doesn't, is just not really in the favor of justice for all. But I mean, hey, what are you going to do when you don't get your subpoenaed info anyway? How are you meant to form a defense on that?
It's literally like he was assigned the case and just did absolutely nothing. And when it come to the crunch, he pulled out some bullshit excuse.
Yeah.
It's just disgusting. And I just had a long conversation with Lionel about how the DOJ have started employing actual half-decent attorneys. Well, if that's the case, start appointing them to cases that will do their goddamn fucking job.
Yeah.
And not people that are just, I wouldn't even consider Evans part-time. Like, he's quarter time, not even quarter time, 1/3 the time, every now and then,
He's on the bench for the bench.
He's what?
He's on the reserve bench for the reserves. He'll only ever get called in if the starting lineup gets fully wiped out in a bus accident and then half the reserves go down with food poisoning. And I think that's why they assigned him to this case. They probably thought it was a little bullshit case that would be in and out, nothing to worry about, so let's give it to Evans.
Yeah.
And,
wrong.
Yeah. Well, exactly. So I now have to try and tell these people that they've got an indefinite continuance due to the courthouse being blown up. They're probably going to want to say, they're probably going to come to me and go, look, we'll just fucking plead guilty, because at this point, they would have been out of prison like years ago, almost.
Right. So if we have any bench trials between now and when the courthouse is repaired, I guess we'll be doing it at MRPD.
I don't know. I'm not sure. Might be worthwhile you giving a call to John to find out, because are we even going to be allowed to go to a bench trial is the question.
And so that means literally if any client wants to plead not guilty and go to bench trial, they're going to have to just get bail and wait until there goes the Speedy Trial Act.
And this is my thing is this right now is a case of realistically what happens to the judicial system because the courthouse goes down. Because I got the distinct impression from John that there's going to be no trials at all. But I mean, I'm just a PDO. You're maybe coming from the head. He might have a little bit more info and be able to give you an idea. Because I mean, we're going to have to know what so we can tell our clients. Like,
right.
It's FUBAR. It's FUBAR.
It is.
Well, yeah. So, none of our guys were hurt though at the courthouse, right? Like everyone's okay.
Right. Well, earlier on I had a mini panic attack because Miles called me in a panic because there was someone threatening a bomb in the cells at MRPD, and I was like, oh my god. Yes, I don't know if she has anything to do with the courtroom situation. I don't know, but Miles was in a panic because he was like lawyer-client privilege, confidentiality. Can't, she's disclosed stuff to him. I'm like, if you do not tell the chief of police or whoever's senior there, you're going to lose your bar license for withholding terrorist act.
Yeah.
Because that's literally what this chick was doing, is a terroristic act. So.
And I mean, it's not like, someone sitting there and saying, "Oh, I'm gonna punch that cop when I see him next," and you're like, "Well, he could have been joking, could have been frustrated. I don't necessarily need to pass that on," but that's a big, that's a red flag right there.
Yeah.
All right.
Anyway.
Well, if you do speak with John and find out, let me know, and we'll go from there.
Yeah. Alrighty then.
All right, Kayla.
Okay.
Thank you.
See ya.
Bye.
Okay, you too. Bye.
Well, that sounds like a lot of shite.
Yeah. Let me just email very quick. I gotta email these clients quickly, otherwise.
So, hospital gonna get into shite for not getting you the information?
Honestly, I don't know, because since the courthouse got bombed/blown up,
no,
whatever.
it doesn't matter. They still didn't get your stuff by the deadline.
Well, here's the thing: is now it's in continuance. There is no deadline, so.
Yeah, but there was a deadline. That's what I'm saying. They don't get off because of a bomb went off.
They're not going to care about that, because the fact of the matter is, now that I've got a continuance, it gives them an extension of evidence. So. That's what they're going to argue.
Yeah, which is stupid. It's like, yeah, but that doesn't matter. There was a deadline, and, by law, you're meant to give evidence by the deadline. It doesn't matter that the deadline's now moved because, random happenstance. Welcome to Los Santos. Oh, did you see the updates to the Freedom of Information stuff?
No, did not.
Yeah, that shite's a whole joke.
Woof.
But how can they close the damn intersection?
You mean the courthouse?
Yeah.
I don't know, and what sucks is that we only have one courthouse, which is Ulta, since they closed Davis down for some unknown reason. So, essentially what I'm getting from this is the judiciary is at a complete halt.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, you'd think they'd move it to, I don't know, maybe City Hall or somewhere. Just, and have smaller court cases, and just... It seems a bit stupid that they're basically holding the city to ransom right now.
Yeah, no, it's completely and utterly like Whiskey Tango Foxtrot.
Aye. Good old Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. You think people could sue for that?
I would suggest that they should. But yeah.
No. It seems stupid that the city, whoever set off this bomb has literally brought the judiciary system to a standstill. I guess they won big time there, didn't they?
Yeah, well, if you want to strike out at the government, they definitely have won.
Yep, a little bit. Remember, people, crime never pays.
It's like, what next? Are they gonna bomb Kraken's fucking cove, or?
Oh God, let's hope not. Is that later for you?
Later is, but also earlier, like, stupid.
So that's Saturday? Question mark? Sunday?
Sunday at like roughly like 3:30.
Holy motherfucking shit!
Nah, I mean, could be worse. Oh, you done?
Digesting what this client's just sending back and waiting to see if a guy with a gun comes out asking us to stick our hands up.
Oh?
Did you not hear the gunshots?
No, surprisingly. I mean, where would you even rob from here? Well, something definitely frightened the locals. They're being a bit quick. Oh, there goes another one. You think they're selling drugs on the pier?
Well, these two turned up in this little car over here and walked off in that direction and haven't come back.
Yep.
So yeah, it wouldn't surprise me.
I'm surprised the ranger hasn't rolled up at us and asked us to put our hands up yet. Sabbath through. Yeah, where did those cars just come from? There's no road that way. The hell? Oh, they're back.
Huh. Wonder how their sales went. Renee's gonna come down and say hi.
They really upset the locals, didn't they?
Oh, yeah. I mean, do I call the fucking governor at this stage and be like, shit's broken with this judicial system, yo?
No, Chinese fire drill.
Always the way. they're having that issue where the engine breaks occasionally, and then we'll start up, and then we'll break, and then we'll start up, and then we'll break, and then we'll start up.
Okay.
They fixed it.
Maybe they should, get it sorted at the mechanics. Oh dear. We'll get the job done at some point, huh?
Maybe.
Is this Renee person going to be joining us, or?
I did mention that we were going to go for a run, so.
I mean, if they're going to be much.
Yeah.
I was going to say, if they're going to be much longer, we'd better get the job done first. Oh, is the helicopter going to try and land on the pier again? That's always fun.
Any word from your friend about that other thing?
Which particular thing? Oh, soon, TM. Always.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Was hoping things be sorted by now, but you know how things go, eh? I think they had some connectivity issues with their, software and everything. God, I'm hungry. I need brain food. I was meant to go get brain food, but then I didn't get the chance, and now everywhere's closed in my mind.
Go. Do you need to? Is it like a short mental trip, or is it like you have to think about getting in a car and driving?
Yeah, I would, but like in my head that nothing's open right now. Yeah. Fuck my life.
Yep. Nope. Been there.
It's my own fault, but yeah. It's frustrating. Oh, now where they crashing? Can hear the damn thing, can't see them.
Oh, the Helima chopper?
Yeah. I heard it crash into something again, but can't quite see it. Which never bodes well.
Oh, here we go. Receiving an official reply, apparently.
Oh. I swear, if that thing ends up crashing and landing on the pier, I'm so gonna bother it.
Due to an unforeseen circumstances, all court hearings are on hold for the next 7 days. The courts apologize for any inconvenience this may cause to involved parties. However, this is the best course of action for us to take to ensure the continued safety of citizens and those employed by the government at this time. Thank you for your understanding.
That is 7 days. They're closing down the judiciary for 7 days. They should just, hold court hearings in, I don't know, Mission Row, or just use one of the police stations or one of the government buildings, and just do bench trials. They can't close it down for a fucking week. That's ridiculous. That's just how? Oh, there goes a helicopter plummeting out the sky. Yep. Oh, that sounded bad. Oh, look. Another 2 sellers, maybe?
Maybe.
I mean, I don't know anyone who rides the Ferris wheel by choice.
Stryker.
Hey up.
Hello, Olivia.
Fuck me with a brick in the head. Like, just
Oh, what happened?
So,
No.
courts are shut for the next week. I'm never
Why?
gonna... Because,
Bomb.
someone put a bomb on the fucking doorstep.
Of course they did.
I had a trial starting in 5 hours that I've not been given any evidence for. My clients now want to plead guilty because of this continuance, because it's been a month that they've been waiting to get this court date. And part of the way they were treated in this case would make you ashamed to have a badge.
I don't think anything's gonna make me ashamed to have the badge. Well, I'm not gonna be the one that's doing that.
Well, true, but to be associated with it hurts my heart.
It already hurts my heart to be associated with this department.
Like, without doing too much, my client was the only one that ended up being shot. One of them was told on scene that they were let go, only to then be cuffed to a bed at Zona. None were told they were under arrest. Searches were done. They were not Mirandized. When they tried to press charges on the people that assaulted them, the officers started saying that they were Code K and refused to talk with them for over 40 minutes. Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's a reason I'm not an IA.
Obviously, despite not having the rank.
Sorry, I'm gonna just give Kayla a really quick call.
I'm sorry that your case got held up.
It's just I'm warned. Yeah.
Hello.
Hey. Sorry, I'm not sure what to do here. I got two people now wanting to plead guilty. Just so that they're not on bail anymore for this.
It is. It is, honestly.
And I'm like, I don't know what to do, Kayla. I'm at a loss.
I don't know what to do either. There's nothing that we can do as far as what the situation is, right? The courthouse got blew up. We're all fucked now for another week, right? So, McLemore was telling me that they can still do bail hearings. They can still do... Did he say that they can do appeals or not? He mentioned a couple of things that they can still do because something can be... civil, sorry. They can do civil shit at City Hall, administration stuff, and they can still do bail hearings because they can take place in the cells if need be, or MRPD if need be. I don't know.
I mean, these are two people. Like, I get it. I get that the courthouse got blown up. We can't do much about it. But surely, if we can do stuff in City Hall for bench trials and shit, why can't we do it for everything else? I mean, I've literally.
So I asked.
Yeah.
I asked McLemore what we do if we've got clients in the cells that require a bench trial, right? And he said that they're just going to have to plead not guilty, get bail, and wait for a court docket. Like we literally can't do bench trials. So.
I'm literally about to have two people who were handcuffed to a bed for 40 minutes at Zona without being told they were arrested, searched, and items seized, continuously asking what's going on, were they being detained, and being ignored by officers, and being called Karens down in the cells when they asked to press charges on the people that put them in the hospital. And they're now going to walk in and plead guilty because the judiciary rules that the Speedy Trial Act doesn't work for them. And now, because no subpoenaed evidence, there's more than enough that this case should have been thrown out. And now it's gone into this continuance, and they're being fucked by the system, and they're going to fix it by going and pleading guilty to something they didn't do.
Well, we need to get them to not be pleading guilty. I don't know what else we can do for them. I don't know.
Their mind is made. They've been on bail for 28 days, waiting to get this court date today.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, right. Do you need me to do you need me to call the governor? I can't guarantee that he'll answer my call.
I mean,
and we can make an emergency meeting.
I don't know what else to do. Like.
All right, let me call the governor. Okay, I'll give you a call back.
Yeah, sorry, it's 24, not 28 days. Not that 4 days. Not that 4 days realistically makes much of a fucking difference, but. Yeah. All right, I'll wait for your call.
All right.
Yeah. Thanks, Kayla. I'm sorry. Yeah. It's just I don't know what to do.
I don't know, I'm just trying to enjoy the blood night bouts. I've never in 6 months managed to get to a blood night bout, so I'm finally here and it's just been fucking non-stop. I should have just clocked off. But anyway, no, that's fine. Listen, I'll go call the... I literally don't know what to do. I don't know what to tell you to do. I have no idea. So the only option is, and I hate doing this to McLemore because the man is about losing his fucking shit, right? Yeah. And if we lose McLemore to a one-way ticket out of the city, we're all fucked. Like, we are literally all fucked. So this is my thing, and I hate to do this to him, but if this is to fucking get these people to not fucking plead guilty, to get some sort of higher power to overturn everything to get him this shit fucking done, like, be it a pardon or some shit, then I'm gonna do it. So, let me see if I don't even know if he'll answer my phone.
Yeah,
He's probably in a meeting, but I will try ringing him
when I tried
constantly
to
to get a
prosecute
hold of him.
him
All right,
for
and then we'll
corruption
arrange
because
to
he
meet.
was withholding
All right,
information from the
appreciate it.
investigation, the prosecutor
Okay,
just
talk to you soon.
wiped his
Bye.
hands of it and ignored me, basically. So
She's calling the governor.
So much.
I don't
So
know.
good.
That's what I'm trying to understand.
That's criminal. That really is.
It is, and
What's
it's infuriating for people trying to get things done.
Yeah, I
Oh,
bet.
was that when you were doing the bending thing?
I'm still mad about that. About the thing with Anders.
Oh, yeah.
God, how many
Yeah.
things do they need to sweep under the rug for him? You know, if someone fucks up, then there needs to be consequences and checks and balances in the system.
Oh, 100%. I agree with you.
Ah.
I don't understand. I mean, oh, I do understand why Joey Soto still has his job. I think
I
that's a
just don't
blatant.
understand it.
I don't either, honestly. It baffles and frustrates me daily to see the things that just run rampant in the department and out of the department, and
Yeah.
I mean that goes for other departments too.
I mean, surely any government department should be held at a higher standard to, you know, just you normal civilian.
Yeah, you would think, but I actually caught Public Works stealing from a vehicle I had them tow.
I mean,
So that
doesn't
was.
surprise me.
It doesn't surprise me either, considering what we know about them.
Yeah. It really, to be honest, you know, hearing these sort of things just make me sort of why do I bother being in the city? You know, if people in government departments are not held at a higher standard and things are not, you know, they're just swept under the rug, then what's the damn point of the whole judiciary system? Oh wait, that's shut down for the next 7 days. Never mind.
Yeah, right.
It's
just absolutely disgusting.
Yeah, trust me. It's my boss is literally calling the governor to try and get something going on here because these people are about to go plead guilty.
Yeah, which is just wrong because they shouldn't be forced into a situation just because the judiciary system has abandoned them. You know, you get people like this that, you know, they're getting the raw end of the stick, and then you get people like fucking Anders and other members of, you know, government facilities that are getting everything swept under the rug. I mean, you know, as I've told Strike before, I literally know of preventable deaths that have been swept under the rug by the hospital because they just don't give a damn and they want to protect their own unless they want to throw them under the bus, you know? And that never reached, you know, MCD or anything. No one ever looked into those.
Yep, because the problem was those people were greasing palms with the people from other departments, so we couldn't really do much of anything because good luck finding out
and
who
I thought
wasn't a dirtbag.
Exactly, and I thought the FIB were meant to be cracking down on this whole corruption issue we got in departments right now.
Yeah,
Seems
I
as
still
bad as
don't
ever.
trust some people there.
There's,
you know, it just seems that corruption's just as bad as ever, if not worse. You know.
Yep,
honestly,
I agree.
If someone said to me, Stryker, how do you fix everything going on? I would gut all of the law enforcement systems. I would put them all back under state police, get two effective leaders who are not knuckleheads like Solace, and get someone in that's an actual proper person in leadership and not a door kicker like Davis. He's like a brother. I love the guy. He saved my life a couple of times. But he's a door kicker. He's a frontline guy. He's the one you want to put going into a room to get a hostage out. He's not an administrator.
He doesn't. Yeah.
No.
I tried to teach him because he wanted to be a chief so bad, but he just doesn't listen to me.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same, you know, in my experience with the hospital, it's exactly the same with them. You've got the Surgeon General who's, she's around, but she's collecting a paycheck, never at the hospital, doesn't actually do anything, unless it's a VIP patient for surgery, in which case she's straight there, you know. because that's a way of getting into the news
Oh, of
and
course.
getting fame and glory. You've got Quincy Price, love him to bits, but I've not seen him around in months. I spotted him a few days ago briefly, but I haven't seen him since. And he's meant to be head of hospital services. You've got Luca and Lewis Knight, who are respectively head of surgery and head of the ER. Again, barely. Luca, I've barely seen him since I've been in the city, you know. And Lewis, he's not around that often. Again, they hide up in the staff room or hide in the offices. They don't really do much. Then now you've got, frickin' Anders, he's not around as much as he used to be, and he's fucking up so bad recently, and not getting any consequences for it, and he thinks he's, amazing. And I'm just fed up with the whole lot of it. I'm fed up of them running that hospital into the ground and nothing being done. And I thought that the new state reps and they were saying during their campaign that they're gonna change out all the head of departments, refresh everything, and no, they never did, never will. I just think
it's probably gonna change
like
from
they were like, we're gonna change the sheriff, and then Solus just created another department so he could still be command, basically.
And
which is
that's what
disgusting.
got me to.
It's like, I don't get it. You got the Rangers that are shit show. Police seems to be a bit of a hodgepodge these days. They've created a brand new Leo department just to give more people head jobs, and the hospital is a shit show too. It's just a whole big mess.
Well, I think if the PD and the hospital weren't a mess. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Then the state reps wouldn't be benefiting from it.
Yeah, but the thing is, they need to do something about it as well, because.
Oh, they're not going to, because they love the fact that we don't pay attention to them, because they have their fingers in every little pie they can.
I mean, you got what? Endeavour, Stone, and oh god, who's the other one with Endeavour? Basically got their fingers in all the pies.
Yep.
And yeah, I don't get it. And and go figure. The only fucking government department that actually did anything and didn't do things for their own self-glory was the coroner's office, and they closed us down. But no, it just hurts my soul. It upsets me that so many people are suffering because of that shite. I don't actually have any plushies or bears in my pockets anymore.
They
do. You're gonna crush it.
Do you know they do a brown one that's a shit plushie?
Yeah, I've got one that has dreads and a
Where did you get that one?
Shadowcade.
Shadowcade. I think they're doing the poop plushie at the moment.
Nope, it's this one, Saki.
That one.
I thought, they may have just phased that one out then.
Logan Stryker Publ Defender's Office.
I have a guy here who's been trespassed from Zona, and he was found again at Zona, and then he also evaded, or fled on foot, right? He's requesting a lawyer. Do you want to come and represent him?
Yeah, sure. Is he down at MRPD?
Indeed he is.
Alrighty, give me 5 to 10 and I'll be over there.
Sounds good. I'm still getting paperwork ready anyway. I haven't even started.
Not a problem at all. I'll give you a call when I'm at the back door.
Sounds good.
Alright, bye-bye.
That is awesome.
I suggest you two, have fun. I'm going to be back. I need to go down to MRPD, apparently.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh.
One of these days you'll actually, clock off duty so you can get to the job done.
Do you know how many times I've sat around on duty and no one's called? And
Yeah,
I'm
but
like,
then they know you're doing something.
maybe I should go do something. No, someone might call. And then today, where I'm like, no one's gonna possibly want to call. I've got a trial coming up. Bomb goes off, fucks the trial, and this is my second trip to MRPD. I will be back as quick as I can now. All right.
Well, I was planning to go to the VU after this.
I don't know. Take Liv. She might enjoy it. I don't know. Or am I dropping someone somewhere?
Yeah, do your thing. I can give a ride.
Okay. Alright. I will sing out when I'm, well, I won't say free, but when I'm done. Huh. I know, you might be surprised.
Hello?
Hey, it's Logan Stryker, just in the back door of MRPD here.
Okay, I'll let you in.
Alrighty. Alright. Sorry, let me just grab this call real quick. Then pop in.
Okay, go come inside and grab
Hey,
it because I
Kayla.
gotta do something real quick.
So I just got off the phone with Governor Todd. So apparently all he does is hire department heads, and what the department heads do is purely on their shoulders. Like Cole Gordon, as the department head, should have punished or somewhat did something about
You
Lucas
guys in
Evans'
cell
situation.
1. I'm gonna go
Right?
do
So
paperwork.
that's
We'll
the
be
Lucas
back.
Evans thing, right? That was
Yeah.
the governor's words. The next thing is that all he can do is mediate. So if he said he's willing, like I'm at the blood bout arena, a blood bout, but fucking fighting, right?
Yeah.
And he is here somewhere. Apparently, he's over the other side of the room. He is here somewhere as well. So if you can get a hold of Marcus and Lexi around right now.
Bring me with you. I gotta keep
I don't think they're around right
Hello?
now. I've just been
I
communicating
don't know.
through
She got my
email,
arms.
so.
Because Vlad said that he'll be willing to sit and have a conversation with them.
Okay.
He did make a very valid point, right? And I know that we had no control in the courthouse blowing up, right? Shit fucking happens. It's Los Santos, right? Some motherfucker craved the attention that he didn't get as a child from his mother, so, you know, it happens, right?
Yeah.
As Vlad did say that if they've put through the blood, sweat, and tears, you when you were with Williams' law firm, and you fought through this far, right through to here to the bitter end, and now all of a sudden, boom, they're just going to give up, then Vlad made a very solid point of that, of the waste of time, effort, and resources from your end, the court's end, Peter, like everything is just, it's like they're just throwing it away saying, fuck it, right?
Yeah.
So that's not going to go down too well for them, right?
Yeah.
Which is horrible to say and to think, but I mean he's kind of right. But I mean if you could get a hold of Marcus to, I'm guessing there's a fucking, I bet you he's not even in the city right now, is he? I mean, do you have his phone number?
Yeah, no, I don't think he is right now. Yeah, I just got called down to MRPD anyway. I've just walked into the cells, so I'm gonna send him an email and try and talk him out of it and see what we can do. It's just I know I know that they've raised up like the fact that they can't defend themselves, the fact that they feel like they're under scrutiny anytime PD goes past. Are they gonna have some reason to be searched? And you know, it's yeah.
Because the only other thing is, because he did say that, oh shit, it was in my brain and then it just left. Because then I brought up about a pardon. Like, he literally said all he can do is mediate, right? Apparently he's, like, I don't understand, like, apparently he's not John McLemar's boss.
Okay.
John McLemar is John McLemar's boss, right?
Got it.
So does that mean Kayla Harlow or is Kayla Harlow's boss? I don't know.
I would say yes.
I was under the I was under. That's all he does. Is he said he literally nominates executive positions, right? He doesn't. He's not considered my boss. He can impeach me with 5 votes from the state reps.
Okay.
Right? If I do, you know. But that's about it. So he said he can mediate, and he's be willing to have a conversation with the 2 clients, you and me. Right?
All right. Let me see what I can do.
Okay.
I'm gonna do the cell call and then I'll let you know.
All right. Okay.
All right. Thanks, Kayla. Bye.
All right. No worries. Bye.
Sorry about that. That was my boss.
Good.
My name's Logan Stryker. I'm with the Public Defender's Office. I'm not sure if the officer told you I was coming down since you requested for some help. I understand that you were trespassed from Mount Zona, but then ran from police when they tried to ask you to leave. Is that right?
I don't recall running away from the police. I was unaware that police were following me in the first place. As they told me to leave, I kind of ran off after I was leaving. Must have been mistaken as me trying to leave.
Oh.
But they're trying to get me to go to jail for this. You know, it's ridiculous.
Okay. So, have you ever had issue with Zona before? By the way, anything that you say to me is completely confidential. It's not going to be repeated.
No, I've never had an issue there. Okay. Never had an issue there.
So, do you know why they were trying to trespass you, or why they were asking you to leave specifically today?
I was wearing my disguise, which is my lemon mask, and they weren't taking it very lightly because the whole no mask policy.
Okay. So they asked you to take the mask off. You said no. They've then said for you to leave. When you said no, they've called PD, and it's kind of escalated from there.
Yeah, exactly that. But they're just trying to get me to jail. I don't want to go to jail. Okay. I can't afford it.
Alrighty. Well, let me see if I can find the officer, have a chat with him, see exactly what's on the table there. Now, one thing I always sit there and say and do is obviously I'm here to work for you. I'm understanding from just our brief conversation here that you would like to have all the charges dropped and sort of be allowed to walk out, or is there?
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'll see what we can do.
Right. Cheers.
Now, the one issue that I do want to stress is that ultimately, if they are still wanting to press charges, they absolutely have the right to do so, but that's where then you can opt to go out on bail with a not guilty or a no contest plea, things like that. But we'll discuss that if that comes up, okay?
Yeah.
But,
yeah. All right.
alrighty. Let me try and find this officer, and I'll be right back. Okay. Apparently he's not there and not down here either.
So what am I doing in jail? I'm in a holding cell, but I need to get out of here.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where he might have gone because he said he was doing some paperwork. So let me try and find him some. Okay, see what we can do here. Hey, it's Stryker. I've just had a chat with him. Okay, cool. There you are. I don't have keys.
Oh, good. Just some guy getting interrogated in there.
Oh, okay. Alrighty. So we've got the. You said it was trespass and then fleeing and
Evading
eluding?
on foot. Yeah, fleeing and eluding on foot. Yeah.
Okay. So can you run me through from your side? Because obviously he's given me his side, and then I'm gonna sort of go through and advise kind of what he's instructing and things from there. So you said that he got trespass from Zona. Now, was this a pre-existing trespass, or did they?
Pre-existing, yeah. So here's what happened. He just received a call from Dr. Anders from Mount Zona in regard to an individual who was trespassing on their property. Obviously, at the time, we were responding to someone who didn't want to, they didn't want on the property anymore. So that's how that was gonna go. Individual attempting to make contact. Once made contact, he ran down the street. He was threatened to be tased. Eventually, he was tackled and cuffed. Cuff him.
Okay.
He runs across the street again while in cuffs, right? Falls, and then we obviously detain him there successfully or arrest him. Then we learned that this individual actually has a pre-existing trespass from Mount Zona due to whatever reason, but it's already put in place. So he's violating his trespassing, and he evaded on foot.
Okay. Do you have a copy of the trespass that he's been served prior that I could have a look at?
It is on the government website.
Okay. Let me see if I can find that there. I'm just not sure what section it'd be under. Sorry, I'm just.
Okay, so think about the government of San Andreas.
Mm-hmm.
The government portal. And over there, there's a thing called the Zona Trespassers.
Okay, so under the government of San Andreas, then you said under state government it should be there?
Hold on, I'm trying to find it myself now. What the fuck? I lost it.
No, all good. If you've lost it, then it's good to know that I'm not blind.
No, it's crazy. I don't see his name on here.
Because yeah, so according to what he's advised me, he's never been formally trespassed before today.
Right?
What he said is that he had gone in with the disguise with a mask. They had asked him to take the mask off. He refused. They then said they've kind of given him a couple of chances. He said no each time. He was in disguise. They've then contacted you. Now, this is where there's one part that I guess I'm not clear on, and it probably comes from his own confusion. He said that once you had arrived, that he had been told PD's on the way. If you leave, that's fine. So when he heard that PD was on the way, that's when he tried to comply and left and took off running from the building from there.
So he knew we were already there. That's the thing, right? He knew we were there at that point. There was already officers on scene before us, and we were the one responding to the 911.
Mm-hmm.
So he had already made contact. Now, what the thing I'm having issues with right now is I don't see his name on the trespass list.
Exactly.
And I'm gonna call the primary, and I'm gonna get that sorted out because if he's not on the fucking trespass list, I can't fucking charge him for trespassing.
Exactly. Now, just one other thing while you are
Really
trying to do
quickly,
that as well. I know that you said that you were responding to the 911.
Hold on, really quickly.
Yeah, no problem.
Ezra, he's not formally been trespassed from there. I don't see his name. Yeah, but it hasn't gone through or something. Yeah, but there's Yeah, but it's a documentation. Like it's on the website. There's about zone of trespassers. There's a list of people. Yeah, so he's not been formally trespassed. Well, that's not my fucking. My job is to do the charges. Okay, well, I'm gonna let Anders know that we can't formally charge him for trespassing unless it's on the fucking government website. And I'll let Anders know that. I can't do nothing about it. Yeah. Okay, I'll do that. A verbal trespass. Here's the thing, right? Can we charge?
Logan,
Hey.
I would be remiss to tell you if I'm not charging a man in that back room with terrorism and pushing for the death penalty. I Mirandized him. He's not requested a lawyer yet, but since I'm gonna try to get this guy killed, you might as well represent.
Is he the one that blew up my courthouse and fucked up my trial that I was going to in a couple of hours? Perchance?
Unknown. I'm assuming he's with the same group.
Okay, alright. Let me deal with Mr. Cell over Mr. One in
we'll talk
one, and then I'll get with you.
I appreciate you.
Macklemore said he'd be down here in 10 minutes.
Okay. You want to make sure Fuckwit's got food and water? I want him to starve.
Give him a tummy.
Haven't had a midstream kiss yet, and I'm disappointed.
Oh, sorry.
Love you.
Love you. Just try not to be too much in your face.
So he was given a verbal trespassing by Anders on the spot, apparently, which I don't fucking agree with in terms of like being accounting for to be charged. Like, cause like then Anders could just be like, "You're trespassed," and then everybody goes to jail. It fucking makes no fucking sense to me. And Anders said that his paperwork. Hold on, let me read what the 911 report said. He will be pursuing double charges, double fines for the trespass after notice served. I guess that's after notice is served, which he has even
not happened.
Which has not happened. So Anders isn't picking up, and I'm gonna try one more time to call him. And if he doesn't respond, I'm just gonna drop the fucking trespassing charge because fuck that.
Okay. Now the one thing is this. Oh, sorry. Let me answer this call while you do that.
Yeah.
Logan Stryker Public Defender's Office. Did you?
Oh, wait, that's me. Fuck,
Yeah.
that's why
I'm like, did you just call me from? I mean, I appreciate you upgrading me to a doctor's salary, but fuck.
Yeah, so Martindale's gonna call Davis to get this sorted out, but so this might be a shit show.
Oh, okay, because my thing is if it's not officially recorded, he can't have been served prior notice. A verbal trespass is not sufficient. The other issue that we run into with this is that if a verbal has been issued which is not sufficient, he can't be charged with fleeing and eluding by foot because there would have been no reason for him to be contacted by police in the first place. So, you're absolutely right. It's going to turn into a shit show.
Yeah, and I mean, at the end of the day, right? If it's up to me, I'm not charging with trespassing. But if my chief says it, I mean, I'm gonna do it. But then that's the chief's ass on the line, you know. So I mean.
No, I get you.
That's what it really comes down to is.
Fucking goddamn boring, bro, Diego.
If it's up to me, I can't. I'm just don't feel comfortable.
No, Diego.
Wow, just spit on the
assault another
only
officer.
public
That's a
defender
third
here at the moment. That's a good start.
No, Diego, that's a fourth offense, Diego. I swear to God, you do it to me. I swear.
Over again.
Hey, Christina, can you go ahead and charge him with 1 count of battery from me, a government official, so to be aggravated?
SALB will not be silenced.
That motherfucker.
Alrighty, my friend. So, to give you an idea, there's a very good chance that we may be getting you out of here with nothing.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Because they're saying that they gave you a verbal trespass that you ignored. However, a verbal trespass is not a formal trespass. So if you've not been served with trespass documentation saying that you're not allowed at the hospital, then the trespass charge cannot be given in the way that they're trying to give it. So
okay, sweet, that's good.
We're trying to work it out. And
okay, that's good. That's good.
We'll through from there. So it is just gonna take a little bit. I appreciate you just chilling out and just rocking it, and we're doing everything we can.
Yeah,
right,
Chief Davis
Thank you.
is God knows where.
I think he's upstairs, John.
Well, upstairs, and he's not in his office. I don't do his office.
He's probably on the helipad smoking like a cigarette to just relax or something.
I'm gonna go find him because I gotta talk to him about this.
All right, I'll stay here. I'm just. Different guy. It's a different guy, babe. The trespassing guy is actually pretty good. This other guy is just a fucking asshole.
Death to the government.
Death to the government. Okay. Hey Toru, if you're there, do you have the business card for Williams and Associates you made still? And if so, can you send that through to me quickly? Never mind, found it.
All right, Diego, you scum of the earth, get up and come over here.
Wait, that made me jump. Oh, I
Make
was
me.
dozing off here.
I mean, you don't have to get up. I can just read you your charges from here.
Okay. Read them.
You're going to be looking at 3 counts of aggravated assault, 1 count of aggravated battery, and you're also going to be looking at 1 count of regular assault because you spit on a lawyer. Somebody that would actually probably have helped you.
Just to let you know, I'm a PDO, which is a government employee, so it's aggravated.
Oh, all right. Well, that's gonna be 5 counts. That's 5 counts.
Hey, government pig, come over here.
Nah, I'm good. I don't go near the zoo. Yay! 17 cents! It is better than nothing. I will give you that.
I would like to make my phone call. Hello? I'd like to make my phone call.
Do you have a phone on you?
I believe you should have it. No?
Let me see if my partner has it. Do you have his phone? Okay, good talk. I'm just gonna check. Five 554 to Josh White. You still have Diego's phone? 2-4. None of the officers have your phone.
Hey!
Hey, get the fuck
Get
off!
here, government pig!
Everything okay?
This fucking piece of shit, dude. All right.
All right, we're gonna give you a singular opportunity to walk over here, place your hands to the bars so we can cuff you, and then put a spit guard on you. Otherwise, you're just going to be tased, and then we're gonna do it anyways. So,
Get done, government pig.
Government Pig, what's your name?
Diego.
It's fucking Diego Hernandez.
All right. So I'm gonna give you a final opportunity to come do the right thing.
Make.
Wonderful.
Do
Dakota,
it, Diego. Do it, Diego. It's not worth it. Oh, Diego, no.
You know how they occasionally tell you got the right to remain silent? Now is definitely the time to, engage in that right.
Yeah, true. I mean, I was on the cop side.
No,
said
I
Diego.
get you, but just in case, let's
Okay.
keep
All
it
right.
to the minimum.
Not gonna be able to spit from there now, is he?
by the way,
Still one.
the bitch you
Yeah,
bombed the
no,
courthouse.
Yeah. Where
Scratch that into the
Where
wall.
did Davis just go? Oh, he's over there. Okay.
Should we just ask David how that works? 'Cause, I mean... Okay, well.
You're all corrupt and you will be brought to death. Each and every one of you in this room are going to die.
Yeah, eventually, dumbass. Jesus Christ, you don't know how human bodies work now?
Wait, like,
he's,
come on, bro. I thought it was common sense, you know?
He's full of fucking positivity, isn't he? You're all gonna
Hell
die.
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
No shit. I'm counting down. I celebrate it every year.
That candle gets smaller and smaller.
Yeah, really.
Where do we sit with number one? Do we have anything from Davis yet on that?
Dude, I'm talking to having people talk to other people. Davis is dealing with a fucking terrorist, and I'm trying to get word from Gabby to let me know what to do.
All right, Diego, you're gonna be looking at
Hi,
7
Gabby.
counts
Sorry,
of
Stryker,
aggravated
it's a shit
assault,
show right
1
now,
count
as
of
you
Yeah,
can
trust me,
tell.
I'm
aggravated
aware.
battery,
I got
and
spit
1
on
count
by
of
a piece of
evading
shit.
arrest.
trying
You're
to
gonna
get
be
in
serving
contact with
285
Meg.
months in Bolingbrook
Kennedy.
Penitentiary.
You're good.
Do you have any questions?
No.
Okay, are you, what is your plea? Guilty, not guilty, or no contest?
I suppose I'm guilty.
Okay.
Why can't your guy be like that guy?
I will see you when I get out.
Okay,
Yeah, I bet we will. Have a great day.
I don't like that guy.
No, not at all. He's an anarchist, talking about death
You
to
mean the known,
government. Or sorry, not anarchist, fucking.
the known terrorist guy, Diego Hernandez?
That's a right term,
Yeah.
right? Anarchist, terrorism, terrorist.
Yeah, terrorist.
Yeah,
I go
well,
with terrorist.
It's an interchangeable term. Anarchist is kind of your home-brewed one. Terrorist is more.
I just
you
call him
belong
a
to an
goofy motherfucker.
organization,
What did you hit him with?
7 counts of aggravated battery, 1 count of aggravated assault.
God damn.
Wait, because
And
he
1
spit
count
out
of
in my
evading.
face, can I show up to the court case?
He pled guilty. There's not a court case.
Fuck.
so Based on the trespassing list, the medical staff at Mount Zona do not need him to be in that list for them to trespass him. They can trespass anyone as long as they're doing something wrong, and as Anders has trespassed him, he doesn't technically need to be on the list to be charged with trespassing. If Anders said he was trespassing, that's what Martindale's saying.
Not how the law works at all. They can't sit there and say that he's been formally trespassed before and to enforce the double time, double fine if he's never formally been trespassed. And a verbal trespass is not something that legally is upstanding in court. So, God, okay, I'm going to say something that's probably going to sound completely unprofessional. Please forgive me. But does it seem like every day the hospital just kind of makes up things that it wants to run by and everyone else is kind of just stuck following it? Yeah. Am I wrong?
It's like their own state, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. They're like sovereign citizens that are just like, I'm not traveling, I'm not driving, I'm traveling, sir.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give it a buck with you. If this shit goes to court, low key siding with him. Like, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Like,
it's just saying, like, it's just common sense. Like, I'll tell
okay,
him.
and ask it, and obviously I'm not trying to dodge the system or anything like this, but I feel like you and I are on the same page. Are you technically the AO, or are you the one that they shafted with the paperwork?
Technically, I arrived on scene, but there's another unit right there. Got a call for. I responded to 911. What was it? You know what? This is his fucking fault. He decided to respond to the fucking 911
Well, first
call.
of all, I didn't realize we were gonna deal with the fucking lemon fuck, you know. So.
Okay, because I mean,
if I knew who it was, I would have never responded. To be
Never
honest.
going to a fucking Zona calls again.
Yeah.
Never.
Fuck Mount Zona. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to Sandy Shores.
Like,
medical.
Okay, I'm gonna put it out this way. This is how stupid this sounds. And I walk up to you and I'm like, I'm a doctor. You're annoying me. I'm trespassing you from this hospital.
That's what it sounds like to me, dog.
Hello, 911. Yes, I've just trespassed a man. I've never given him any documentation, and I'm not sure he actually heard me. But I want you to arrest him now. Like, it's one of those moments where in cartoons I'd go like Super Saiyan and get like really cool blonde hair and shit. But unfortunately,
this trespass notice constitutes a render man to depart from the land and blah blah blah. I don't see anything about verbal.
Exactly.
Say, let him go.
Other than the fact that he ran, bro, that's literally all I have.
Here's the problem is that if the trespass did not happen because he did not know he was not meant to be on that land because he had never formally been served with the trespass, as I said to you, he can't evade from you on foot because you would have had no reason to contact him in the first place. So
well, that's different. You know, that day I'm not there with you. He's all over the fucking stuff. Fuck you! God damn it, stupid bitch!
Please.
Mate, how much longer is this gonna be? I'm falling asleep here. I know it takes a long time, but it's been nearly an hour.
Sorry, that that guy that was doing the whole death to the government, blah blah blah. They're apparently involved in some things. There's someone else there. It's kind of a bit of a cluster. They're working it out right now between them whether or not to issue the charges. So hopefully we won't be here much longer.
Okay.
Unfortunately, sometimes when big idiots decide to do big things, people like you get shafted. We're trying what we can. Hopefully, it'll be just a walk out the front door.
Alright, well.
Alright.
Wow.
Alright, we're charging him for trespassing. If it goes to court, it goes to court.
Okay. Alright. Let me see what we can do.
I
here.
would strongly advise him to plead no contest.
I'm gonna probably have a similar conversation with him, but we'll see what happens here.
I bet.
Alright, give me literally 2 minutes. Okay, so supposedly they are still wishing to press the charges of trespass and the evading and fleeing on you.
They've made me wait this long, though. It's ridiculous. They made me wait this long, and now they go, still give me the charge. It's ridiculous. Nah.
So, the issue that we run into is that, and this is where there's a couple of things up our sleeve here, okay, is that there's never been any formal documentation submitted by the hospital to say that they had trespassed you previously. Supposedly, Dr. Andrews told you verbally that you'd been trespassed, and that's why, in the past, and that's where it's coming from. Now, with that being said, we do have 3 pleas. Now, one of these is a guilty plea, which, if you did want to go down that route, we can definitely see about time served. However, there's 2 other pleas that you might be interested in. One is not guilty, and what we can do is see if they'll grant you bail, where you'd pay your bail money, you'd get some conditions that you've got to obey. They then put the docket up for the courts. You go to court, we fight it. If we win, you get your bail money back, and there's no charge. Okay, if you're found not guilty, they can still find you guilty. The other kind is a no contest. That's where you do the full fine. Once you are out of prison, you contact a lawyer. Now, it can be public defenders, it can be a private lawyer, and you appeal the decision. So it's completely up to you on what you want to do there.
Oh, I may as well go guilty, mate. I'm about to fall asleep here.
I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. You've got a good case to get this dismissed if you want to go no contest or not guilty and take it to court and fight it. Because, quite honestly, even the officers behind me have agreed that if it was up to them, they would not be pressing this. So,
I just want to get it over done with, if I'm being honest here.
Yeah, no, I get you. So, if you...
Oh,
okay, interesting. We're just going to ignore that. Obviously, that's happening there. But, that being said, if you do plead not guilty, it does mean you're on conditions until you go to trial. If you say no contest, there won't be any conditions on you.
What do you recommend then? So, if I'm not guilty, I have to go through court.
How likely are you to do something against the law in the next 14 days?
Oh, very obviously, yeah. Okay, yeah.
So my opinion to you is I feel like you've got a very good case. I would suggest no contest. It still means you're going to go to prison right now, and you're still going to pay the fine. But we can put together a case. We can appeal it. And when it's found that you shouldn't have gone to jail, you will get paid back for it. And by paid, I mean they will give you money for the time that you spent in prison. So I would be, if I were you and in your shoes, I would say no contest.
At this rate, mate, I know if I go guilty, they might knock some time off, pleading guilty.
That's right. But that being said, while it's a little bit of time here and there, a no contest, if we do win, means it's not on your record. It means the trespass probably won't stand at the hospital.
No contest, yeah.
Okay.
I need your number though, because I can't afford a private lawyer.
No. So I'm a public defender. I'm just in the phone book. But the way it works is you can contact any private defender, and it gets brought up to our boss, who assigns it. And I'll keep an eye out and try and get me assigned to the case.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sweet. All right.
All right. Let me get the guys, and you'll officially have to tell them no contest, and go from there. Okay.
All right. Sweet.
All right, gentlemen, he is ready to issue a plea to you guys officially. Unofficially for me, it's going to be a no contest.
Okay.
Alrighty.
What would you like to plea?
No contest. No contest.
Yeah. By the way, guys, just going to point out, this door might be, a little faulty. I'm just...
My freedom gone.
Wow.
I mean, can we all just give props that that's been like that for however long he's been down here, and he's been cooperative. Can we just note that on the file?
Yeah.
I don't want to go jail, but no, go on, go jail. Don't forget my rifle, officer. I paid $3,000 for that.
Oh, please don't tell me you got a pillow.
No, my rifle. I ain't got a pillow.
Oh, rifle. I thought you said waifu, and I was like, oh, Jesus.
Whoa, hell no.
No, waifu dog.
Hey, what's
No, I got a
Kennedy's
rifle.
unit number? Because I'm totally adding her to this shit.
What'd you say?
What's
no
Gabriella's unit number?
Give me a second.
Alright, I'm gonna go check in with the chief.
That needs to be like this. Like, yeah, I gotta say.
206.
I shouldn't say something.
206.
Yeah,
you heard me?
busy.
Yeah. What is it?
You still need me there, chief?
Oh, I don't think you want this one, buddy.
Oh?
No, this guy's and his little group are the reason that you guys aren't having court for at least a week.
Oh, well. That's frustrating. And
Yeah. Did you know we're all a bunch of rats? And the government should burn, and courts should burn, and
okay.
cops are the reason that we aren't truly free.
I mean, I'd love to ask the rationale then as to why the public defenders that try and help people and do their best every damn day to make sure that those that don't deserve to go to
Oh,
jail
no,
get
it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We're not allowing them to be truly free.
Okay. Well then. Alright.
Yeah,
okay.
trust me, I know.
I've only ever stood for freedom, since I was 18. But anyway, I'm gonna move on.
Same, right?
How come they didn't send you yet? You given
No idea. They left me. It's so annoying. I just want to go jail.
At this point, dude, at this point, I kind of want to go with you just so I don't get called.
They've got a big court case in their ass, I'll tell you that.
I bet. So here's what you're looking at. Jesus Christ. Okay. You are looking at a... Hold on, do I have to charge him double? Fuck.
What? Double?
It shouldn't be double if he's never formally been trespassed.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
What?
Having Anders give me a written statement here soon.
Why are we looking at charging him double here?
Because it was on
trespassing.
medical facilities and the law that was just put in place a couple of weeks ago about anything that happens on medical facilities within 100 feet is considered
I'm
double time, double fine.
I'm gonna go home, make some
Good luck,
steaks or
Davis.
something.
Okay,
What do I need
so
luck for?
I'm just want to make sure,
Feel different.
and obviously
I was
he's
hoping you'd
entering
give
no
me luck,
contest here.
dog.
I just
What
want to
are you
make sure
making,
I'm
Davis?
understanding
We're going to court, baby.
this.
You going to court? How? We don't have a courthouse.
Hang on. Hey,
Yeah, I
hey,
don't know fucking know,
Brandon,
but
can you come and hear this and try and
Oh,
make sure that I'm like
I
if
actually
you
want
got
to hear
5.
your input on this, Davis. Like, I actually.
Yeah, sure.
So, okay, my client's the guy in cell 1, and I'm not trying to throw
This
anyone
is
under
a
the bridge.
trespasser?
Yes.
Yeah. So this is the one that he has never formally been trespassed. He's never had anything provided to him in writing. Apparently, Anders somehow has mentioned to him that he's trespassed, and now
I have information on why he was trespassed. If you'd like to know why he was
he
trespassed.
was wearing a mask.
He also threatened to shoot an EMS, and that's when they told him to leave. Twice.
Okay, so.
Well, that's information I didn't know.
So,
that's what Maggie just told me.
Okay, so well that's coming from Maggie. I'm not gonna point it. The key part here is that we're looking at trespassing here. So he's been asked to leave, which he eventually, according to him, once PD was there, he agreed that he was gonna leave. So
sorry,
we're now looking at as if this double time, double fine thing here. I mean, if he's agreeing to leave once PD's there. And I've only heard the statement of our officer behind you on your shoulder there. I'm sorry, I've completely forgotten your name, my friend. No one else has provided me with anything other than what he's telling me. So, I mean,
I was told that he was told to leave after he refused to take his mask off. At which point he threatened to shoot one of the EMS or officers there, whether it be security, doctor, EMS, someone there that works there. He threatened to shoot. They asked him to leave again. At which point, police were called, and then when police arrived on scene, he fled from the police, not left with the police.
Okay, so, but once PD was there, he still has the choice to leave and comply, which is what he's done. There's never been any formal...
Castro, did he flee from you, or did he walk with you?
No, he flee for it.
Okay.
He definitely moved.
Here's the question that I have here. Now, fleeing can only be put in if he is being detained or arrested. Did anybody say to him, you are under arrest or being detained before he exited the hospital?
If they went to try and talk to him, when they did, he fled from them. That is an automatic if he's running from officers while they're trying to ask him questions. Literally, if you go to ask someone questions and they run away from you,
by the law...
No. If you're obtaining somebody for questioning and then they flee, that is fleeing.
Oh, no, but here's the thing, Brandon, as you and I both know, you must identify verbally that they are being detained. Now, in a traffic stop with flashing lights...
I thought you were about to tell me identify as a police officer. I was about to punch you in the throat.
Dude, that's not how that works. Now, lights on in a traffic stop is an automatic detainment because of the fact that you are, in a police car, you pulled them over, you're detaining them for the purpose of investigation. It's why, you should always lead with, hi, I'm Officer such and such. I'm just advising you that you are being detained. You are not free to leave. They have their civil rights. Otherwise, if no one is told
I'm gonna let you guys duke this out. I'm not giving my opinion on it. Because you know where my opinion's gonna go. I don't want to get screamed at right now because I just had to deal with a terrorist for an hour and a half.
Scream at you, man. You know that. I love you.
The guy was fucking
Hey, by the way,
trespassing.
can I have my 90 grand back?
Nope. Actually, yes. Just write me a letter for it, and I'll take care of it.
I've actually sent it to Cole, who said he was going to forward it on to you. Do you want me to just
you can
fucking
tell that limp dick pony to actually send it to me, and I'll take care of it.
All right.
Bye.
All right.
I wouldn't
Bye.
be so rip your dick off.
Either way, I'm just pointing out here that, I'm trying to help you guys as much as help my client here, because, if no one's ever officially said to him he's been detained, he's not reasonably meant to know that just because an officer's coming up that he's being investigated for something. It's not, just the fact that you're standing there. You could be standing at a burger shop and talking to somebody in small talk. It doesn't mean that they're being detained if they choose to go, and then you charge them with fleeing and eluding. You know what I mean?
I'm pretty sure I heard Ezra. I'm pretty sure they were talking to him though. When we arrived, I think Ezra was talking to him and a few other security guards about leaving the area. You know.
Oh, okay. Well, again,
Okay,
if
because
he
I picked up
thought
stuff
his
from the
options
back of
were
the
to
cop car.
leave, then he was
I like your
exercising
clothes.
that. But if he was not officially told he's been detained or arrested, he can't
much
be
so?
charged for fleeing and eluding.
Big one.
Or fleeing on foot. That's not how that works.
Oops.
I was on mobile. I was on the vehicle.
No,
so
no,
I
guys.
didn't physically face himself.
I'm not sitting here and trying to say neither here nor there, but
Mm.
I mean, he's
Well,
entered no contest, so
my
if we've
turn.
got the time and that.
Alright, we're gonna. Yeah, okay, so I have
Yeah.
the time and fine.
Yeah.
Alright, but when you plead no contest, you're looking at a $550 charge and 30 months.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Let's go.
Now, just to make you aware, it is just due to a new legislation that has been passed. It is a double time, double fine because it happened near the hospital. Okay. That being said, once you're out and ready to appeal, contact any PDO that's on in the lawyer app on your phone. Let them know that you are looking to appeal, and then yeah, we'll get the ball rolling on that. Okay.
Okay. Yes, sweet. Thank you.
Farewell. Alright, did you get your shit back yet, or?
Yeah, I got my weapon back. Thank you.
Did you get? I don't think I gave you. Hold on.
I got my radio. I got that stuff back.
Your hatchet?
Oh no, I ain't got any of that back. I completely forgot about that. There we go.
Alright, you ready to go?
Yep, farewell. I'll see you in 30 months, sunshine.
I will not. Fuck that.
I'll see you in 30 months. It will come around sooner than you think. But I'll tell you what, as soon as I get out of prison,
I think you don't
I'm
understand
straight
whose
on the
side I'm
mobile
on, and
phone.
that's okay. But I'll let
Yeah.
your lawyer explain that to me.
Trust me when I say that remember that little mention about if it was in certain people's opinions, what would have happened? This is the opinion that I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
I'm. Believe me, bro. If it was up to me right now, I'd let you go.
Yeah, I know it.
Okay.
My
So,
Norfolk, my Norfolk
if this
fan.
goes to court, I'm gonna let you know right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just speak facts.
Yeah, my man. Yeah, sweet. That's sweet.
All right, I'm gonna let you go. Okay.
Bye bye. Farewell to the lemon. The lemon goes to jail once again.
Yeah.
He pays the bills and pays the debt.
I really hope it was him. Yep. Nothing against
Dude,
you. You said your name was Logan, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's some shit wrong with this fucking city, and that is one of them.
Yeah. No, I get you. Alrighty. I don't think I'm needed for anything else down here, am I? No one else is.
Nah, you good.
No. Cool.
I regret coming on duty today.
Well, yeah. Ducking and diving
I
over
did
the
that
rank.
masters.
Oh, here, let me give you my details too.
Let's offer the same.
Yeah, there you go. You should have them there, hopefully.
I'm gonna put it like this. I might not be at court, but I'll make a statement, and it'll be factual. If I don't make it, that is.
Yeah, no, look, I mean, that's all I ever ask of anybody is not to sit there and be like,
I'm not fluffish. I don't think medical staff should have the ability that they have. That is legit.
oh, no, for real. To sit there and be like, I'm a doctor, I don't like you, you're hereby trespassed, and then get a double fine.
Again, the fact that there's no documentation to this bullshit, I'll be honest. The only reason I'm doing it is because my high rankings are telling me to do it, but if it was up to me and I was the one, I would completely just cut them loose.
Yeah, no, man, look, I've been there, I was MCD up until sort of the end of last year, so been there, done that. But look, I appreciate you being straightforward, and he trust
keep
me,
it a buck.
he appreciates it too, even though he was mouthing off.
No, we all play, it's complicated, bro. I understand how you feel, so I'll just put it that way.
I get you. All right, man. Look, you stay safe. Let's talk later.
Yes, Stryker.
Why was she called down to view a body when she's off duty and not a detective?
Because it's Anders we're talking about. You know, he needs people to jump to his tune, doesn't he?
Okay.
Yeah,
Where?
that's what
Where?
we thought.
Okay, so where are you guys at right now?
I think she's still at the hospital. I'm just driving up to the farm because I need to get some supplies. Why?
Okay, because I just finished in the cells here. That was a shit show. I'm gonna give her a call and make sure it's that she's okay and it's not someone that she knows or something. But
No, I mean, all she said is Anders phoned her personally because they needed a officer there to do a viewing for a body that was in the morgue. So I don't know why they need police officers involved or why he phoned who he thought was a detective, and she said, you know, because she said, oh no, I'm not a detective anymore. You know, I think honestly somebody needs to charge him for wasting police time at this point. You know.
yeah. All right. Well, I'll give
I just
her.
don't know who he thinks he is. Yeah,
I don't know. He. Yeah. Literally, I can't tell you more, but he's not on my happy list at the moment. Let's put it that way.
I mean, is he on anyone's happy list?
True. All right. I'm gonna give Renee a call. I'll let you
All
know
right.
what tea I find out.
Yeah, I'll be back at. I'm almost at the farm now. I'm just gonna get up some supplies and head back to the Hanging Gardens.
All right. I will probably meet you there.
All right, you be safe.
Will do. See ya.
All right, bye.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, what do you mean?
Olivia just told me you got called down to the morgue to view a body or something. Like, is it someone you know? Are you okay? Do you need me to come down?
No, Anders said that they have some regulation or something that I need to. That an officer needs to be there for the people to see somebody in the morgue, and I thought it was Mirna, but you know, I came anyway.
But you're off duty.
Yeah, I know. He said, oh, it doesn't really matter because it doesn't say in our SOP if it's on duty or off duty. He said it's an SOP thing.
But
yeah, I thought it was.
That's a violation of someone's privacy.
Well, that's what he said.
You really want one
And
to
I just
get
did my
both
best
up?
to be as respectful as I could.
No, you look fine. You don't need one. Come on.
Okay.
I wasn't gonna say no if he was refusing to let these people see their, you know, their loved one because of that, because of some stupid bullshit.
Yes. It's the freezer.
So.
Okay.
I know what that means to people.
Yeah. Still, that's not something he should have done.
Yeah, I mean, he does a lot of those things he shouldn't have done.
Yeah. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna have to tell Gordon about it. We're getting between you and me. We're working to indict Maggie, Anders, Lewis, the hospital for the way the morgue has been run, the body's been handled or not handled, the breaches in privacy, and once that's done, the first class action lawsuit of the city is probably going to go ahead and absolutely decimate the hospital. Yeah,
that should be interesting.
That's between you and me kind of thing there.
Yeah, no, I get ya.
But yeah,
I feel bad because Lewis and Lupe are gonna get caught in that, but you know.
I mean, it's.
They should have.
I mean, it's.
Should vacate the position if they're not gonna hold it.
Well, exactly. They shouldn't sit there and create a chief medical examiner and then fire the chief medical examiner without due course
You don't even know that guy,
reason,
remember?
and then just make up a certificate to cover the job. You know, it's. See, this is what happens when you're not my partner. You don't get all the tea.
Literally going to drag your ass across the floor.
Hey, I still get the tea.
Cool.
I knew about the bomb threat earlier before it was gonna happen.
Well, that was probably.
I have my ways.
Were you down there with Miles when someone in the cells talked about it?
Nope, I have a source that texts me things.
Oh.
I still have my sources even if I'm not an MCD.
Yeah. Most of my sources are campaigning for the fact that, you know, I'm sitting there trying
Hey,
to
nice
make
dress.
You know, I'm not even gonna answer that. How do I just go nice dress? I've completely forgotten my fucking train of thought now. Fuck him. I don't know. I just literally had people tell me that you don't need to tell someone they're detained in order for them to be considered detained. Therefore, you can charge them if they walk away from you.
Yeah, you have like $2,000 on you.
That hurts my soul.
No, you only have like $2,000 on you.
What are you I'm sorry.
Oh, I was just saying, I literally just got told by a sergeant you don't have to tell somebody that they're detained for them to be detained, and if they walk away from you, you can charge them with fleeing and eluding.
Because there's some real stuff in there. Yeah, you have it. $2,000.
I mean, I would say that
Nope.
that's a load of shit.
Yeah, because I said, well, what happens if you're at a burger shop and you're talking with someone and they walk away from you? Are you technically detaining them by the fact that you're wearing a police vest? You know, how do they know that they're being detained? You've never formally announced it. So, yep. You just fucking come shoot me, please. Can you just end it? Just, why not? Why won't you do this?
Because I will need you whenever I do my hostile takeover.
Need what hostile takeover? Need me for what? Like
I'm kidding. It was a reference to our to the coup, the Matthews coup.
Yeah, the Matthews coup. Oh.
I've always joked about doing a coup, and then I feel like it's gonna happen because the last time I joked about doing a coup, it happened.
Well, I was gonna sit there and say, what are you gonna do? Declare coup number 2, Electric Boogaloo?
Yeah, right. Coup number 2. No, I feel like Davis would probably eventually give it to me if I was active enough if he wanted to step down, to be honest.
Well.
Or he'd, you know, give it to somebody else. I don't care if he does. I really honestly don't want chief. I would just rather have enough power to what?
And you come work for federal bail bonds and future recovery.
I do not want to do that.
Why not?
Look, I already know that I am going to deal with the worst of the worst, and I know there are going to be some of the worst of the worst that are going to be trying to get bail and bond.
Well, my thought is this, is that most of the guys that we deal with should be pretty chill if they miss court or whatever. Because we're not cops, they're just going to be instantly, hey, you are.
Hey, I mean, if cops can own businesses, who's to say that I can't work in 2 places, though?
Well, I mean, technically, that's the one thing I'm trying to clarify is whether me as the bail bondsman just can't be PD, but PD can come and work for me off shift, or whether you need to be completely released from PD.
Yeah, considering the type of place it is, that might be the case.
Yeah.
Because you're still considered government official even off duty.
Yeah, so...
I can see that. I mean, I wouldn't even have to be doing, like, the chasing down people. I could also do something else, right? Then that way we could bypass it.
I mean, you could just technically, you know, do the bail side of things and just go and bail people out and get them all set up in the system and stuff, and then...
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe generate the intel on where they run to if they run.
Oh, they probably would not let me do that. They'd say it's a conflict of interest.
Possible. But, yeah, I got Kraken's Cove tomorrow at 3.
I just watched this guy run a light and rail another car, and there were 2 PD cruisers, one on either side. They both flicked their lights on.
Oof. I'm headed to the Hanging Gardens and gonna meet Liv down there. But, yeah.
No, you and Liv hanging out.
You remember her little assistant Ray?
Yeah, I remember Ray.
Yeah, he's there together. It's just he's currently unwell, so it's that's all good. I mean, she's one of the few people that are around, so I'm just like, man, while I'm waiting for the next call, just go chill, write emails and build cases and shit. So, you're more than welcome to come down and do stuff or, hang out, chill. Take your D10 200 miles an hour down the highway.
I'm probably going to the V. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing.
I mean, look, if you want to go look at titties, you go look at titties. That's fine. I'm not going to the VU just specifically to prove a cop wrong that told me I was a dirty, dirty slut and wanted to go to the VU with all the other dirty whores. Yeah, let that one process and sink in. Alright, well, you go enjoy your titties. Well, I mean, you know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
I'm gonna go sit in a cafe and drink scotch, so. Woo! The high life. But yeah, I will catch you later.
Alright.
Hasta luego. I don't even know if I'm doing that right. It's just
Hasta luego.
I thought it was luego, not luego. Oh, God.
Luego.
Okay. Catch you later.
Alright.
Bye.
Catch you later. Bye.
So Lorelai, to answer your question, her voice is different because it actually started to hurt her throat. So she's gone through and changed Renee's voice. Oh, sorry, my microphone was pointed up. She changed her voice because it was hurting her throat.
Yeah, but it's great for the lumbar support.
Yeah, but it's bad for your fucking eating habits.
Yeah, give me a sec. Just grabbing some. Have a seat. I'm just grabbing
Go
some
for
stuff
it.
out the car.
Oh.
Alright, just pop these in here and I'll be done. But I just picked them up. What? Huh. Back in a moment. I think I left some things on the ground.
Okay.
No.
Hey, Stryker, can I borrow you a sec?
Sure.
I don't think it's fair.
Can you see if you can get in the trunk? Because it's now claiming I don't have a trunk, and I put stuff in the trunk. Oh, it's back again. Never mind. I found it.
Okay.
Yay. Yeah, it was claiming I didn't have a trunk and I lost my items. Anyway.
Bear pelt. Gives you +3
Alright,
protection.
I'm actually just gonna make a quick phone call. I'll be right back.
Alright, no problem.
I mean, if you have bear eyes, you know, it's yeah.
Hey, Logan, what's up?
Hey, sorry, I'm being a super negative bugbear. We're probably going to have a no contest. Well, we're definitely going to have a no contest appeal coming through the PDO for the guy I just saw in the cells. It was another "are you fucking kidding me" moment. I know for a fact John is not going to dismiss this other one with Marcus and Lexi either, because he basically said wait out for Avery and this continuance when I spoke to him earlier. I've sent through an email to both of them saying, hey, look, we've come this far, don't quit on us now, let's see what we can do. But honestly, I know John's not going to dismiss it. Avery's kind of made quite clear with the other dismissal attempts I put through that she doesn't seem to really want to dismiss it either. So I guess we're just in this fucking holding pattern, and I've got to just try and keep them from throwing in the towel out of frustration.
Right. Has Liz gone on LOA or something? I haven't seen her for days.
I'm not sure if she's gone on LOA. I know that she'd been having some pretty big migraines lately, that it kind of kept her in bed, so I'm not sure if she's still suffering from that, but she was going to come to the trial, and then when they put it at 2:30, she's like, oh, it is far too late for me, so, because it kind of
2:30 a.m.
Yeah, 2:30 a.m. Eastern, so roughly it would have been starting in about, 2.5 hours.
From now?
From now, yeah.
God,
So,
why?
Well, because that's the time that everybody had.
Because of Lucas Evans.
Yeah, because of
Lucas Evans.
Because of Lucas Evans. It's the time that everybody had.
But I haven't actually looked into it any further because it gave me a headache. But didn't he exit out of that? Didn't he
Yep.
How did he quit out of the proceeds? The procedure? How did he quit out of it? Did he just say he's to recluse?
Stand by. Let me get you the wording here.
Because I was trying to explain it to Dre, and I'm like, babe, I haven't even looked at it yet, but I'm just going off what Logan's told me, is that Lucas Evans quit, and then the DOJ don't give a fuck, and nobody's giving a fuck, and that's all I know.
Yeah. So, yesterday at 12:28 p.m. Eastern, so, Your Honor, in all parties, the state does not object to Lieutenant Kittle's subpoena being canceled. I also would like to make the courts aware that Gabriella Kennedy, who's the arresting officer, has reached out to me and made me aware she cannot make the scheduled case. Additionally, we need to assign a new counsel as something has come up at the time of the trial. That's it. That's all there is.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
Yep. So, I came back, and honestly, I think you can tell how frustrated I am. I'm probably, if I don't get a Saba complaint, I'm going to be, honestly, interested to see why. But I came back to Your Honor, in all parties, I wish to advise the time set for the prosecution for the defense to receive subpoenaed evidence at the latest is now passed, and again, the defense has not been provided with any of the requested documents. Given that a key witness in the arresting officer is now no longer available and the prosecutor has been in charge of the case since day one, is now unavailable just over 2 days before the trial is scheduled to commence, are we looking at a continuance at the minimum whilst another prosecutor is brought up to speed? I feel the need to ask the courts when enough delay is enough for a dismissal with prejudice. This docket was posted on the 12th of January, and yes, while unfortunately Judge Castillo's passing caused some delay, we are now 3 February. The subpoena for the evidence of investigation was advised to us on the 20th of January that the prosecution would be providing the information as discovery, yet over 2 weeks later, we still lack the information. The medical records have been subpoenaed were granted on the 23rd of January. On the 25th, we were told the prosecution was working on this request, but yet again, we still have no information. My clients have been on bail for almost a month. They have complied with every direction law enforcement has made since arrest. They've been reasonable. At what point do we get to see justice that they deserve within this legal system of San Andreas, considering had their docket been submitted just 13 hours later on the same day, it would have been dismissed due to HR 049. While we understand that Your Honor is offered to go down and sort this out personally, the burden of providing evidence is that of the prosecution. So again, Your Honor, we formally request a dismissal with prejudice due to failure to disclose evidence in line with Brady versus Maryland. Nothing from her, except that the courts are closed for 7 days because of the bomb.
I did see that. That was the one thing I did see that I'm pretty sure she's put on every single court case that's there
Yeah.
at the moment. Wow.
So, yeah, we're at a standstill. Like this guy that I just had in the cells, he needed a bench trial desperately, and I couldn't give it to him. I had to say not guilty. It's either not guilty and you go on bail, or no contest. He goes, I'm not going to survive on bail. Like then, unfortunately, my friend, it's a no contest.
Yeah. So if people don't want, we're going to have to push for the no contest then.
Yeah.
If people want to fight in court, right? Because, yeah, if someone's like getting charged with, okay, no, never mind.
Oh.
That made no sense in my brain. But
No,
yeah.
well,
Anyway,
let me.
so is
Yeah.
it,
I mean, I could give you the example of what I've just dealt with because it's going to blow your brains. Did you know that apparently if a doctor tells you you're trespassed, that's the same, according to Maggie Martindale, as being and receiving a written trespass advising you you're no longer allowed in the hospital?
oh my god, that's bullshit. Martindale is the one that has to do with the trespassing.
So Dr. Anders
kidding
told this guy because he wouldn't remove his mask, that's it, you're trespassed, you must leave. They called police. Police were talking with him. Now, he told me, and when I asked the cops this question, nobody ever said to him, you're under arrest, you're being detained, or anything. They just said, you've been asked to leave, you need to leave. So he went to comply, and then they charged him with fleeing and eluding on foot. But when I asked, did anyone announce to him he was being detained and not free to leave? They said, we don't have to, we've got police on our vests. I'm like, that's not how that works.
What?
Yeah. But get the kicker. Do you want to know who said we have police on our vest he should have known?
Who?
Chief Brandon Davis.
Oh my fucking god, really?
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And then when
today. I'm over today.
And I've brought I feel terrible. I feel like I've helped nobody and caused on nothing but pain for you.
You know the one call I got to Polito? He already was gonna plead guilty. He just wanted some questions answered and to fuck around for a little bit longer. And it was so easy. And I thought my day is gonna be a breeze. Boy, so fucking wrong.
Yeah, then I woke up. I'm sorry.
It's alright. I will be honest with you, Logan. I'm a little bit pissed that this case that came from Williams and Associates to the PDO has all been dumped on my shoulders. I wouldn't say dumped on my shoulders, but the drama surrounding it has all been dumped on my shoulders when it wasn't even a public defender's office case in the beginning. So I'm a little bit pissed at that I'm having to kind of do as much cleaning up as possible, and I can't. I literally don't know, because technically it wasn't even a case for the public defender's office in the beginning. But I mean, I would rather be honest with you than sit and brood.
I get you.
You know what I mean?
And that's the thing, is because of the fact that I am a PDO now, I don't want to be sitting there and bringing issues into the office. That's why I've been asking, is because otherwise, if I'm going off and doing things wrong, it's going to reflect on the office, and I don't want that. And that's the only reason that I've asked.
But yeah, there's two things that I forgot to tell you last time that Vlad did suggest. Is A, do your complaint against Evans, right? Definitely. And then B, write a letter that you can submit to, I'll give you the list of names, unless you know everybody that's in the SABA committee. Do a letter that you attached into an email on the government website and CC in all the committee members.
Okay.
But the thing that's frustrating about it is McLemart is the, oh god, what's his title? I don't know. I mean, you could send that letter to the committee members minus John McLemore.
Okay.
I mean, who's the issue? Who's the issue with anyway? Is it with Avery or McLemore?
Well, I mean, technically, it's both. None of them seem to be neither of them are entertaining a dismissal at any point, by the looks. And I think I've argued pretty well a few different grounds that a dismissal could take place, and it's just all been tossed. And that's when they've even told me we hate the Speedy Trial Act, and you're never going to get an answer in the positive for why this should have been included. So it's
Right. I mean, because Vlad's suggestion, from what I did tell him, was that to go to the Saber committee, but that was awkward because you've got Avery and McLemore. Avery happens to be the what is her title?
The chair or something, isn't she?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, committee. She's a committee chair. She just oversees if she needs to step in. She needs to step in to mediate or have if it's at a tiebreaker, right? When it comes to voting, she'll be the deciding vote, right?
Yeah.
So that's her title. McLemore, it's just there as the Chief Justice. He's just what we consider a committee member, and just because he's the Chief Justice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Let's see what I can do. I might even sit there and try and reach out to Avery and just be like, "Can we seriously get real on this and drop it?" Like.
You got to be careful with that though, because it is kind of law breaking, so to speak, about reaching out to the presiding judge of your case. It's kind of a no-no, and can get you in a bit of trouble.
Yeah. Normally I'd go to the DOJ, but who do I contact? Because there's no one on the case.
Apparently, Cole Gordon's not going to be around much at all. So you could you could try. The thing with Cole is he's really good at answering his emails. Really good. Like you can even direct email him, or you could reach out to. I think he prefers to be reached through the government website. So if you want to if you want to get directly with him, email him through the government website.
Yeah.
He is generally pretty good. Almost, if not straight away, within a day. He's good at doing that. I know we don't have a day, but
well, I mean,
yeah,
we've got 7.
Reach out to Cole.
Yeah, I'll reach out to Cole. My bad humor there, saying we now have 7, as I almost get taken up by a little mini pulling into the Hanging Gardens. Yeah. Okay, I will do what I can, and
all right.
Try not to drink myself into an early grave. So yeah.
All right. Okay, Logan.
All right. I'll catch you later. Bye.
Catch you later. Yeah. Bye.
Which part is that, Lorelei? Which part is that? Logan Stryker Publ,
Hey,
Defender's
Mr.
Office.
Stryker. Hey, this is Marcus Anarian. I got a fellow here named Reed, who said you represented him in the cells, and he wishes to fight the charges. Are you up for a chat by any chance?
I was just about to head to the apartment, but I can swing by. Is he at the office right now, or?
He's inside my car. We just got inside the city from the Sandy Shores area. We can meet anywhere.
Yeah. We'll just go back to the PD office. I can meet you there, and we can get everything underway there.
All right, no problem. I'll just get there in like 1 minute. All right.
All right, cool. Not a problem, Marcus. I'll see you there. Bye.
See you there, Stryker.
Oh yeah, no, it's a shit show at the moment in terms of like stuff on the server. Like, you know, like, quite honestly, like, yeah, I get it. Kayla's pissed it wasn't her. Freaking, you know, it wasn't the case for PDO, but at the same time, she knew we were bringing it across. She's the head of PDO now. It just. It just, yeah. It's like, I get it. It was a case that came in with us, and I'm asking for some favors, like, hey, can you check things out, but, like, I'm part of the PDO office now. It really, God.
Hey there, partner. Actually, follow me. How's it going?
Ah, a day. It has been a day.
My man.
The day. Want to get the big office for the talk? Or,
Yeah, let's jump in the big
right,
one.
Let's
It's
take
comfier.
The boss's office. All right, just don't tell her. She might get us fired. I'm joking. She actually doesn't care.
Alrighty.
Alrighty, Stryker. Since you are there at the cells, you will have the lead on this. I'm just here to assist you and give a second opinion if you need so, alright? So I'm just like, pretend I'm not even here, alright, boys?
Okay.
Oh, that's real easy
yeah.
to do when you look like you've been run over by a steamroller.
Wow.
Whoa.
Okay. I am terribly sorry. I am terrible with names, my friend. I completely have forgotten your name.
Oliver Reed.
Oliver Reed. Okay. I think I actually have you on my phone for some reason. The name is familiar. Okay, so this was the zone of trespass and fleeing and eluding, and we went no contest.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Look, as I said, cell side. There's a couple things that we can kind of talk about a little bit more freely now. Now their statement towards the end there, which they didn't charge you with, so I didn't press on it, was that basically you went in with the mask, which is what you told me. They asked you to take it off twice. You refused. They then asked you to leave. Now, apparently, somewhere in there, you said you were going to shoot somebody?
What? No, not at all. I only carry a hunting rifle, but obviously that's only used for hunting. I don't want to lose my hunting license.
Okay. So, the allegations that they're going to come with, and when you do discuss with us, nothing is ever going to be passed on to anybody else. Our job is not to do that. So you can, if you did say something like that, you can always let us know. It's not a big issue. But yeah, they're saying that verbally, Dr. Andrews gave you a trespass, saying that you could no longer be in the hospital and were not welcome there, after you refused to take your mask off and threatened to shoot a doctor or EMS worker.
No, I don't. I wouldn't think to shoot anybody. I don't want to take the risk. I wouldn't even dare. Not right in the mind. That's some psychopath stuff. That is.
Alrighty. And this is the first time you've ever had any issues with the hospital?
Yeah. First.
Okay. Alright. Now, did Dr. Andrews come up to you and tell you that you had been trespassed, or did he only tell you that you had to leave the property?
He said, trespass and he's leave the property.
Okay. And was that was after PD arrived, or was that before PD arrived?
That was before.
Before. Okay. Then, as I understand it from the officer that that sent you on your way there, he was the second set of officers that responded. There was already some there, which I believe may have been Ezra Ackerman and Sergeant Kennedy. Was it female? The female officer with the brown hair. Not sure.
Gabriela Kennedy, it's her name.
Gabrielle, yeah. Do you recall anyone in particular that sort of approached you before the officer that sent you on his way?
What, a cop before?
Yeah.
It all kicked off?
Yeah.
I remember a cop at the scene who had he had an afro and he had sunglasses on.
Okay.
He was when he originally took me. He picked me up and took me to the station. He was there.
Okay, so he's the one that they just transported you. At any time after you were told that you were trespassed, did police come up to you and say they had any questions, or that you were detained, or you were under arrest while you were still in the hospital?
I was under arrest outside the hospital as I left, but obviously as I came out the door, I started running. Obviously, I didn't recall any police behind me until I heard some thudding behind me. And I looked behind me, there's cops behind me. I stop, I get tackled to the ground, and then I'm in a corner, and they force my mask off.
Okay, so, and this is where we're just trying to be really clear. And so we've gone into the hospital with the mask. The doctors have seen you, said, "Can you take that off?" You've said no. They've asked you again, said no. Andrews has then said, "You're trespassed. You're not meant to be here. You need to leave." Now, you said no to that as well, or did you not answer that?
I was like, I walked out. Once he came up, I actually walked out, and then I cut back through the hospital so I can get to the side of the building where it faces out to the road. Because I came out the door where you're in like the emergency bay part.
Okay.
So I cut through the building just to get onto the main road so I could get back in my vehicle.
Okay, so you came
through the building.
Came out of the emergency room area into the bay, ducked back in, and then came out onto...
Yeah.
Okay. So he trespassed, you came out into the bay, came back in. Now, how did PD get called from there if you sort of just ducked back in? Did he tell you to stop and wait, or did security
the PD
stop you?
literally, they came out of nowhere, to be honest. I don't even remember any PD. That's why I ran when I came out. I started running to my car. And then bang, it all kicked off. There was police behind me. I was like, oh wow.
Okay. All right. I mean, look, they're obviously going to have their stories, and when we do appeal this, it's going to go into a couple of things. First thing that we do is we will put it up on the docket for you to say that you're wishing to appeal. Now, before we do that, we do have to let our boss know that you have come in and are looking to appeal it. I'll let her know I was the one that was sell side with you. More than likely, she'll keep me on with that. And then we can ask for someone that will help us, which, since Marcus is here, we might invite him to come along and sit with us as well. You know, depending if Marcus is not too busy. I obviously haven't had the chance to have a chat with you on that one yet. Now, once we do publish it up, we will be waiting for essentially a judge to be assigned to it, and then they'll ask the state whether they wish to contest the appeal, and that's when the prosecutor will get assigned, and then we go into what's called discovery, which is where we'll get all of the information like officer statements, things like that. Okay?
Yeah. Okay.
Now, from just what you've told me at the moment, and again, this is without us knowing anything that PD is going to throw at us, and this question did come up in the cells as well, just before they sent you away. The fact that they did not tell you that you were detained or under arrest, and you then proceeded to leave the building, can be argued as you following Dr. Anders' trespass notice. Because PD did not announce to you that you were detained or arrested, then you leaving and starting to run cannot be viewed as fleeing and eluding, because that can only occur if you're trying to escape from detainment or arrest. Now, I know that Chief Davis in the cell said, we have the word PD, police on our vest. If we're talking to you, you should automatically assume that you're detained. However, that is not the case. That's why if you ever are talking with police and you're curious, you ask the question, am I being detained or am I free to go?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So, you know, we can logically, and Marcus, feel free to weigh in on this, but at the moment, what I'm taking from this and what you've described is you got trespassed, you left the building, realized that you needed to get onto the road. The fastest way that you saw was to go back into the building. You had every intention of leaving and complying. When you left, you didn't see any officers. Nobody said to you you're being detained or under arrest. You then proceeded to try and get back to your vehicle. PD has then come in behind you, tackled you, placed you in cuffs. Now, did anything happen after that? But before Marcus weighs in.
The officers, as I got put in cuffs, the officers attempted to pull my mask off, and it was a difficulty for one of them. So they had to get a second officer, and both of them had to tug my mask off, and that's what let it off. Once the mask came off, I got really insecure and I broke down.
Do you wear the mask for any medical reason or what?
In the hospital, in the hospital for any medical reason.
No, in general, do you wear a mask for any reason at all, or just?
It's it's medical reason really. My skin gets really irritated. I should really have my mask on right now, but luckily I'm not being exposed to sunlight. It's when sunlight gets on my skin can have an allergic reaction, so I go around wearing a lemon outfit. So that's what I kind of go by.
Do you have like a medical certificate or any papers documenting this thing?
That's all in Liberty City, where I came from.
Yeah, and to be very honest with you, the hospital will never issue it. There's actually somebody, if they're still in the city, I can call to testify to the fact that they will never issue a mask because he wears one for psychological reasons. And he actually refuses to go to the hospital now because they continuously make him take it off. So if Nikita's around, we can subpoena him.
Yeah, but that shouldn't, it doesn't matter if he's wearing a mask or not. If he's in need of medical help, the doctor should treat him regardless. It's their duty.
And this is where this whole stupid mask thing has always been an issue since day one. And this is my other thing too, is that they're verbally telling you you're trespassed, but yet have not filed any paperwork on you. There's nothing officially, as of right now, written down that says that you are trespassed, and you can certainly be asked to be escorted out, but that's not a trespass charge unless you knowingly are violating something that you know that you shouldn't be there.
Where exactly were you in the hospital? Were you in the lobby, or did you go behind the laboratory?
My friend was originally out back. He was getting treated, but I was obviously waiting for him in the, what's it called, like the reception area, and then obviously they all kicked off. Literally, it all just kicked off from there.
So you did not pass the 2 doors that went inside to the...
No.
I see.
Nah, because my friend was out there. I knew he was being taken care of by a local doctor, and yeah, I was there, and they just kept telling me to get out of the room, and I was like...
And just to be clear, you brought your friend in, right? You brought him to the hospital. That's why you are there.
No, he got himself in. I was just waiting for reception because I didn't have a car. So, well, I did have a car, but
All right, but you rode with him in the same car, right?
Yeah.
All right, so you came together to the hospital. You didn't just...
Yeah, he managed to get it himself. I stayed in the car. I was just in the car for a bit. And because he wasn't seriously injured, he wasn't to a point where he couldn't walk. He just done his arm in.
I see.
So, trespassing on restricted government property would be unauthorized entry upon the soil of a restricted area 100 feet radius of the state penitentiary, except the visitors area or within restricted soil of other city property lines, which is what I'm, even though they said it was a simple trespass, I'm going to guarantee they're going to hit you with this one. Now, by the very part in there that you said you never went back behind the double doors, you were only in the lobby area, then realistically that, by this definition here, it should not apply to you. It also doesn't say how many times they have to warn you, just that you have to heed the warning, which at the time that PD was involved, you were leaving. So...
Yeah, I was leaving and the cops were just right on my ass. Yeah. They were just out of nowhere. Didn't even see him.
Yeah. So... yeah, no. And the thing is, there's already, and honestly, I would have said let's go to bench trial on this, except for the fact that some fuckwit bombed the courthouse today, and it's shut down for a week. Sorry, that's a very unprofessional thing for me to say. I apologize for that.
That's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. He was a scumbag for blowing up the courthouse and taking us out of job for a week. So, willingly entering upon or remaining on any property after being given notice against entering or remaining in given, whatever verbal, written, post, or otherwise. So that's the normal trespassing, not the trespassing on restricted government property. What they charge him? Do you know the amount of months he got?
Well, they hit him because of the legislation. They gave him double time, double fine, and ended up being 30 months. So I would say they've given him the trespassing on government, and that's the 20, and then the fleeing and eluding on foot.
Fleeing and eluding on foot is 10 months.
Yeah. So they've given him the government one. Guarantee it.
Shouldn't this be also double if it happened in the hospital?
Well, you would think that, but all they said was that the trespassing was double time, double fine. Because I tried to get out of them what this double fine, double time was, and they just said the trespassing. So ultimately, we'll have to get the arrest report anyway. So we'll have to put in for a Freedom of Information Act on that one. So, yeah, I mean, I'm feeling quite confident about this one, Marcus. If you want to weigh in, or if you've got any questions.
Yeah, it does look like we can win this, alright? Especially since he was in the hospital, like you weren't trespassing at the business, right? At somewhere else, you're trespassing at the hospital. It's every human right to be worried about his friend, right? Since your friend was in the hospital, so you're just worried about it. And the officer didn't state that you are being detained or being arrested. So running or walking away from it shouldn't be fleeing and looting, right? He should just run to you, stop you, and then continue his line of question. If he, like, after stopping you, he'll stay like, you're being detained, please do not move, or something like that, and then you'll still run, then it will be fleeing or looting. Just because you're talking with him and you decide to walk away or run, it shouldn't be automatically fleeing or looting.
I mean, I'm ex-MCD, and if I ever was if I was ever making contact with somebody with the purpose of talking with them about something, I would always start off by saying, I'm Detective Stryker, my badge number is Delta 14. I am just going to advise you that you are being detained for the purpose of investigation, which means you're not free to go until I advise you otherwise. And that way then, it's clear, concise, and upfront, and that way then you would have known if I run, I'm going to be copping a charge. And that's, like I even said it to other officers there, was he advised he was under arrest or detained? And the response from the chief of police was, well, we have police on our vest, he should have known.
That's that would not end.
I'm like, that's not how the law works.
Yeah, yeah. All right. To be honest, if this is the case and they only stated that in the police report, I'm pretty sure the DOJ will drop this and we will not get to court, right? If there's like I only heard one story, one side of the story, so there's always more to the story from the police perspective, right? But if this is the case, I'm confident that the DOJ will drop it, especially since it's, I believe, misdemeanor.
Yeah, it'll be a misdemeanor.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm pretty sure we are having a good chance on this, but you never know. You should prepare for the worst, right? We should prepare that they will not drop anything, then we'll have to go to court, and just don't get your hopes too high, because I'm saying this to all my clients. If it's your word against the cop's word, the judges will always believe the cop words. It's not the right thing to do, but it is what it is.
Yep. But that's where we bring in the doubt. That's our job. We don't have to prove that you didn't do something. We just have to prove that maybe you didn't do something.
Yeah, man.
Once a gray man once said, "Just because you did it doesn't mean you're guilty."
Admittedly, that's true.
All right.
Alrighty. So, let me go ahead. I'll give you my contact details here. I'm just gonna have to break over to Kayla's desk. There we go. Alright, there you go.
My phone's all glitching out. I've got government employees on my screen.
Oh,
phone needs to get replaced.
Yeah, it happens with the software. What you do is you go back to the government directory, and if it's got all of our names, you should see a return to department selection. Tap on that.
Yeah, I got that.
And then go back and yeah.
Sort of thing. Yeah, thank you. Got your number saved now. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
We're both of them.
Alrighty. Now, in the meantime, I'll just grab your details as well, because I don't have you on my phone like I thought I did, but yet I remember your name for some weird reason. I'm going to let our boss know and let all of PDO know. We have a little group email. That way then we can get it onto the docket. We'll get assigned to it, and then we'll go from there. First step will probably be to get the report through the PD. So I'll be in touch and let you know how that goes from there.
All right. Thank you. All right, sweet.
All good. All good. Happy to help.
Right. Yes. We'll get there with it, you know.
Yeah, no worries. I pick you up so I can give you a ride wherever you need to go. There's no worries.
I'm literally gonna head out. You know, I'll be heading for the Haze soon.
Yeah, no
back
problem.
to my apartment. So my apartment's around the corner, so I can walk to it. Thank you, mate.
All right, no problem. Have a great one.
Yes, take care. Thank you.
Yeah. How's it going, Stryker? How's your PDO life treating you? How's being on the other side?
Well, one of my cases was meant to go to trial here in 2 hours' time. The prosecutor walked away yesterday, I've not been given any subpoenaed evidence, and now with the courthouse bombing, it's on a continuance for at least 7 days. So I'm going good. Yeah.
And you know, we used to have 2 courthouses, but they said why you guys need 2 courthouses? It makes no sense. So let's just close one of them.
Yeah. Yeah. It's yeah.
All I'm gonna say is Kenny Weston case was posted on November, right? We are in February. That's all I'm gonna say, right? Kenny Weston's case started in November.
Ah, jeez.
And it still didn't. It's not scheduled, right? It was posted before the bombing. Yeah, sorry, we forgot about this. We need to post the scheduling. So I'm not joking. I had at least 6 DOJ on that case, and they just keep changing, right? Some of them are not even in the state anymore. But it's funny. We had 6 DOJ on that case. The first chair needs to resign. I'm assigning this guy. Then I'm assigning this girl. Now it's at Cyrus' hand. So you know.
Oh, dear God.
It's amazing.
Well, what really gets me is that the one that was going to go to court, it's been 24 days on the docket so far. It was put on the docket the same day as the Speedy Trial Act came in.
Mm-hmm.
But because it was submitted at 5:15 in the morning and the Speedy Trial Act was signed in at 6:30 p.m., they don't count it.
I see. So it was the last one out.
Yeah. So it was the last docket before the STA came out, and I argued black and blue that we shouldn't be splitting hairs over the time, but instead the day. That anything on the 11th moving backwards should be counted as retroactive, but on the 12th should be given the benefit of being counted as being there when the act was, put in place. But nope.
Mm-hmm.
I've motioned for it to be dismissed because of suppression of evidence on behalf of the prosecution. Still haven't heard back on that, but I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't know what's happening with the DOJ, to be honest. The only guy I really know from the DOJ is Cyrus Hunt, and I know he works his ass off. But except Cyrus Hunt, I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, I've been working with Vinny on a couple of things where he's been across the aisle, so to speak. But yeah, I'm thinking I might call it for the evening, go back to my office at home, and write some emails up to Cole Gordon and say, what the fuck is happening in your office?
Well, yeah, it is what it is. Just he needs to get all his shit together and put it together at the same time.
Now I know that Kayla likes to assign people to cases, so I'm gonna mention the group email there about Mr. Reed in case she wants to put someone else on that. But
no, it's fine, man. And if you are at the cells, you get technically, as the PDO, we don't choose our cases, and we get assigned. But that normally happens if nobody was on the cell. For example, if nobody was on the cell and this guy was Kayla, hey Kayla, I need a PDO, and she just uses her magic raffle to assign one of us, right? Or she asks whoever wants this case, right?
Gotcha.
But if you are in the cell and you already know the case, it will make no sense to assign someone else, right? So you'll get the first chair, and I can assist you with that. Just you can tell her that, and she'll have no problem. She's not a pain in the ass. She's a cool boss, so
Yeah. No,
like if she wanted to be a bitch, she can technically take your case, right, and give it to someone else, but she has no reason to do that.
Yeah. No, it's all good. I will go ahead and throw her an email about that. All right. Well, you enjoy the rest
That's
of your
pretty much it. And also update the Trello that thing. If you are, you put it here, there, and good luck, have fun. It will be fun.
Yeah, we'll have to get a FOIA in for his actual report. I'll get him to go down to the courthouse, down to PD for that. So
you can go. You just can request in his name, and he needs to,
he needs to agree for it. Yeah.
To agree, and then you go get it. And also, sometimes they forget to put on the report, as you know, some cops are lazy, and that can work in our favor.
Well, that's my thing. Actually, you know what I might do? I have the cop that was doing the paperwork there. I might give him a call, see if he can forward me the report without going through FOIA and navigate it around that way.
That's also fine. And I have friends in high places. Just you have his agreement, the client's agreement. So neither you or him is doing anything illegal. So you're his lawyer. You should have technically access to it.
Yeah. Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna make a phone call while I'm on the way home, but I will keep you up to date, and I'll get all the Trello stuff, and I'll get Kayla notified as well, and we'll go from there.
Yeah, sounds great.
I'm gonna be honest,
the door is locked, right?
Yeah, I can't. Yeah.
It's
all
fine,
good.
I went down to the lobby before, and I was like, "Where's the fucking door to get out of?"
It's fine. Since Gordon was kidnapped while inside the building, we kind of let it close.
Oh, that's the door there. Oh my god, I couldn't even see the door.
Yeah, but you cannot open regardless if it's locked. See?
Oh.
All right, gents, have a good one.
Hello.
Hey, Castro, it's Stryker. How you doing?
Hi, Logan. What's up?
So I was just wondering, Oliver Reed, the one that I came down and represented for you there, do you have a copy of his MDT report for that arrest that you could send through, just since it's a no contest?
I don't know if I can send that through because without a information thingy.
Okay.
That
Well,
would be.
I mean, because of the fact that we are representing him, we can request it. If you'd prefer we go through FOA, that's perfectly fine. That's not a problem.
Know the shit. That's why. I mean, I wouldn't be willing more than. It's just I don't know. I'm still a cop,
No.
No
I get you. Normally, if we do a sell side and there's a report, we do tend to get a copy if it's a no contest because they usually come to us. But that's cool. Not a problem, man. We will definitely go through the FOIA. I get where you're coming from. It's not a problem at all.
Yeah, I just want to make sure we're going through the proper channels. I mean.
Yeah. No, I get you. Not a problem. It's Charlie Yankee Alpha. I get it.
I don't know what that means.
Cover your ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I get you. I feel you. Not a problem, man. I will go through and get that all organized there and get him to reply for it, and we'll go through that way. That's not an issue at all. All right, brother. Look, you stay safe. Make sure nobody gets the drop on you, and I'll hit you up sometime when you're off shift. We'll get a beer.
Maybe, yeah, for the case, maybe. You know what I'm saying?
All right, man. You take care, all right?
Yeah, you have a good night, man. I'm going, out titty, so take care.
Yep. Bye-bye. Hey, Oliver. Just, I forgot to mention the office. I just tried to get a copy of the report, so they want me to go ahead with the Freedom of Information. So I'm going to post that. You'll see it come up on the government website probably within the next 24 hours. You just need to confirm that we are representing you so that we can get access
If you
to
need
that,
anything
and
clean,
then we're good.
give it
How
to
do I
me.
find
Speak to you later.
So what we'll do is we'll use your government handle on there, your government identifying name, and it'll basically send you a notification to your email, and then you can just click on it. It'll take you straight there.
Okay. Alright, sweet. Thank you. That's all good, yeah?
Not a problem at all. But I'm gonna go enjoy some scotch at the office. At home, you enjoy yourself some sleep, and we'll be in touch. Okay.
Alright, take care.
All right.
See you
Bye bye.
later.
Okay. Well, guys, it's that time. We're gonna call it here. We are going to, well, not go drinking because we don't get to do that on my meds. But bye. We're gonna say goodbye to Logan. Alright, ladies and gentlemen that stuck with us throughout the day, thank you so much for coming along and being a part of this for the last 4 odd hours. Sorry that the trial is not going ahead. Some fuckwits decided they're going to blow up the fucking courthouse, and now we all have to live with it. They had to pick today of all fucking days. Yeah, not, you know, kind of pissed off if you can't tell. Anyway, guys, do feel free to check out the YouTube channel. If you've missed anything in the past month or so, it's going to be uploaded there. Feel free to subscribe there. You'll get some of the old VODs if you don't want to catch them on Twitch. If you are a first-time viewer and you're lurking there and want to know when we go live next, please feel free to hit the follow. Depending upon what happens, we are going to have a little bit of a special stream in a few hours' time, about 2:30 p.m. Eastern, due to Stryker's appearance on Kraken's Cove. Which is kind of like the Dragon's Den for the city. We're competing for up to $200,000 that will go towards the bails bond business. So, we'll get that all sorted. So, if you are around, feel free to drop in. It's going to be 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time as we go through the Kraken's Cove stuff. So, I'm going to basically be winging the pitch. I've got 3 minutes to do it. I have no idea how to be prepared for it, so we're just going to do it. Anyway, guys, have fun. Great afternoon, evening, morning, daytime, whatever it may be for you. Please do take care. We'll see you later.